Whew. Last night really took a lot out. I tell you what. That was a late night. Where's my Twitch chat? I have to pull that up. I spent like an hour and a half this morning just going over the reactions and things from the community. A lot of it is correct, some of it isn't. My main contention is people that are trying to make sweeping statements despite the fact that they haven't played the game yet. There are bugs, yes, and some people then extrapolate those bugs to assume that every single game the AI will not make units. I haven't had a single game where the AI didn't make units. In fact, they continued to make units. Even though the USSR was clearly defeated, they continued to make units over time. Okay. Poland will into space. Yeah, I want to do that. I'm just going over the final pieces of the forum here. There's a lot of people bitching about the AI. To be honest, I think it's quite good. I've really not been mad at the battle plan AI. When I drop a battle plan, the AI seems to do what I want. There are a few things that I would prefer. But in general, it does everything correctly. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, look at that. That's perfect. In general, it does everything I want. The main annoyance, and it could get very annoying in multiplayer games, and I'm sure they're working on it. I remember hearing them say they were working on a feature to deal with it on one of the streams a couple weeks ago, so we should be seeing it maybe in the day one patch. Who knows? The problem that I have is if a unit is in a battle and the AI wants that unit to be in a battle, if I want to take the unit back out of the battle and have it go somewhere else, first you have to click on the place it was attacking from to force it to leave the combat. Then you click on the new province that you want it to go to. And the problem is the AI is too quick to immediately send it back into the battle. Like I say, no, stop attacking, and the AI says, yes, start attacking. So I have to pause the game, tell it to go back, then tell it to go around, and that works fine, unless, of course, you're in a multiplayer game where you can't really pause. So that is the biggest issue that I have come across, and it's not, I mean, you could just have a modifier key where if you hold, I don't know, J, or whatever you want it to be, hold J and give an order, and the AI will not retake command of that unit for 30 seconds, or a minute, or however they want to balance it. But that, boom, it solves the problem. So I fully expect to see something like that. Paratroopers. Yeah, kind of like the paratroopers. I think that I had an issue there. What did I name this? I just named it German Might. Okay. So I fully expect that to be taken care of eventually. Yeah, that was actually, you're right. There was one really goofy AI thing, which again, it's just a bug. It's something that can be fixed. There's obviously a weighted issue there where the AI in that particular situation, for some reason, weighted going to war with Finland higher than fighting off the German army. Like or they have some kind of thing in there whereby whereby setting up a national focus to go to war with Finland immediately goes to war with Finland when that national focus is completed, no matter what else has happened, right? So that is a weird thing. So the other quality of life issue I'd love to see fixed in the future is, in order to launch naval invasions to multiple provinces, you have to create multiple armies. Whereas if you're trying to do a battle plan with multiple different fronts, you can do it with multiple different fronts. And maybe you can do it with a single arm. You know, I haven't actually tried it. Let's see what happens if I click on just these guys and say naval invasion from here to there. Start planning. Okay. No transports, no divisions. This is not a valid province for the invasion, probably because I have no transports. But I have actually a ton of transports. I have a ton of convoys. I need transport units, is that? Do I not have... I'm just trying to work out the UI here. I have transport ships. Do I have to build them physically as equipment? Convoy, destroyer, submarine. There's no transports. But now if I click these guys... Oh, there we go, okay. So, now if I click these guys and draw up a new plan and say go from... here to there. Yeah, I guess you can do it within the same army. But for some reason I can't immediately, like, I have to get out of this and then select them again and then give them that order. Okay, so it is possible to do. It's just, it seems like it's a little weird and bugged at the moment. Okay. Either way, all these guys need to refocus on defending the coastline for now. Only one invasion per port. Really? Yeah, everybody complains about the borders. I don't care. It's fine. I got what I needed. We don't care about borders. Borders aren't important. Resources are important. So here's the thing. We got a lot of resources. We have a surplus in every place except rubber. But there's nowhere to get rubber anytime soon. Italy didn't even get the 6 from the United Kingdom down there. Plenty of rubber down here. But Japan's not been doing so good. Although I just gave them a shit ton of territory over there. So maybe they can do well. But their manpower's got to be maxed out. You can invade places that aren't ports. Absolutely. So, okay. Now we got to figure this out. What is this? Rexist Belgium. Interesting. They are our friends. Our good fascist friends. They, I think, are part of the Axis automatically because they were a puppet of Italy. Yeah. Oh, a puppet of Hungary. Hungary chose that as part of the war thing. Even though they really wanted these territories that they had claims on. I was just like, nope, Romania's mine. Okay, so now we need to re-deal with these 136 divisions. I mean, this is enough to invade the U.S. at this point. But the main thing is we need... Look at how many fighters I have being produced right now. Let's see. Naval bombers. We need naval bombers soon. Did we research them yet? We did. We've got 1940 naval bombers, which is what we'll start producing. And we've got tons of air experience, so let's make them awesome. Give them a little range improvement. Give them a much bigger attack improvement. An engine. But now give them big reliability improvements. Too much, too much. Range improvement too big? Do they need a huge range increase if they only need to go to the Channel? Yes, if I want them to also go to the North Sea. That is also very important. Yeah, the people... Okay, I'll give a little rundown for what happened last time, because people are very confused about the borders at the moment. We did defeat the Soviet Union, because I allied with Poland so that they would help me, and it worked out quite well. Poland held their own. Naval attack only goes up by 0.3, but it starts at 2. So I guess the 0.3 is not bad. All right, there's our awesome air variant. Boom. Super naval bomber, which is what I need against the English. So we did the national focus that gave us... We basically traded Danzig for Slovakia. Or we traded Slovakia for Danzig, I guess. Then we befriended Poland, which pretty much automatically, anything that says befriend really means befriend and add to Axis faction automatically. So there's that. So then we ignored the Allies. We tried everything we possibly could to stay out of war with the Allies. It was Italy versus the Allies. Italy and Japan versus the Allies for a long time. And Italy actually made gains against France for a while. So, I mean, people say the AI is bad, but it's like, it's very situational. Because the Italian AI was apparently very superior to the United Kingdom and French AI. No, who knows why? They took most of North Africa for a while. They almost made it to the Suez, I think, in this game. And then, Reichsist Belgium down there. Rexist Belgium has control of no resources. Tungsten. They have 2 tungsten. Good job, Rexist Belgium. Okay. Sweden, by the way, not a huge fan of the fact that you guys are not giving me all the resources I desire. So maybe while we're waiting for the whole United Kingdom thing to happen, we will invade Sweden. I believe we befriended Denmark. Are they part of the Axis yet? Let's boost their party popularity. Maybe we're in the middle of... Oh, we're in the middle of befriending Denmark. So I'll be able to invade Sweden from Denmark and make my way up to where the beautiful golden tungsten is hiding there. Because if we look at our trade, tungsten... We are importing 48 from Sweden, but I would prefer to have 70, to be honest. That would be ideal. And we have nothing right now for our poor military police to do. We need to give them something to do. Okay. And Portugal's staying out of this, by the way, by trading me huge quantities of tungsten. Massive quantities of tungsten. They win because of that. They're not getting invaded because they are trading me massive quantities of tungsten. But Sweden will not. They will only trade me a small amount, and so they will need to be destroyed. So anyway, back to production. We have to figure this out. I tell you what I don't need. I don't need huge numbers of lines dedicated to mechanized equipment. I do need lines dedicated to naval bombers. Oh, but I can't switch it out. Ugh. So here's what I'll do. I'm just going to lower all of these to 1 for now. Because those are completely full. I'll leave this one at full blast. No, I'll leave it there. No, I'm just going to delete these. I don't need that much. I defeated the giant land army that is the Soviet Union. And the U.S. isn't coming in for at least a little while. And even if they are, I still have 136 divisions, plus another 24, and some other small divisions there. So tank destroyers, those have finally managed to catch up. Medium tanks. We'll leave them all at the 10 that they've got. Infantry equipment 2, we finally almost finished upgrading people to infantry equipment 2. Look at that. We're still nowhere near getting our artillery fully filled there. Close air support is still going to need to get produced. Tactical bombers, well, we got a lot of extra production capacity. Why don't we increase our tactical bomber production? And more specifically, the naval bomber type A that we just spent a huge amount of time and effort building. And we still have room for many, many more lines of this naval bomber. Now, a lot of them are damaged, but that's okay. Actually, a lot of factories that are damaged too, apparently. Will I ever play as Poland? I'm sure I will at some point. I did invade Russia. And during the peace deal, I tried to take as many places that had very valuable resources as I could. Like this tungsten here was very valuable. And did I get the tungsten that was over here? Look at that! I did! Oh no, I got the aluminum. I missed this tungsten. That's too bad. I let Japan have it in the end. I couldn't find it on the stupid peace screen. That does need an improvement. I took the oil here. I missed the aluminum here, but I don't really need that. And then I took all of the oil down here, of course. And this, literally, what you see here that I've taken from the Soviet Union for myself, including Romania and all of the regions around the Baltic Sea and all of this chunks over here, and Estonia and Latvia. Sorry, that's Lithuania and Latvia. All of that was all I was allowed to take, even though I had 80% war score, because the rest of this is just so useless. I may have mixed something up. Somebody said that I missed the second turn of it. I don't think I did, but anyway. Back to the production screen, because we have actually a ton of broken factories that need repairs. I mean, they'll repair themselves over time, but it'd be much better if we could actually repair them. How many military... We've got 242 civilian factories. Holy crap. That is insane. I'm going to build a few more air things, by the way. Just to prevent any sneaky stuff from the British. Alright. Back to the production screen. Let's build another Fighter 2 line. Let's look at our total amounts here. How many fighters do we have? 0. Why do we have 0? We don't have 0 fighters. I know we have a bunch of fighters. Does that mean 0 in reserve? Maybe. Because we have a bunch of fighters here. I feel like air wings should be a predetermined size. It's frustrating that you have to constantly adjust how many, like each air wing should be like 100 or something, or 150, I don't know. What about Africa? Somebody wants to take a look at Africa. Italy has done a fantastic job down there. Just fantastic so far. The US has not joined the Allies yet. They're only on embargo Japan. So next is the Pearl Harbor Gambit, which Japan will probably buy into for some apparent reason, because I have historical focuses on is really why. But yeah, we're going to prepare to invade Sweden from the south, because if I invade it from the north, Finland gets all the occupation of specifically the places that I really, really want. So, that having been said, I'm going to split up Army Group South, because I had combined it to do the giant invasion of the Soviet Union. Let us basically split it up and give... There we go. So now we're not going to have so many... We're going to call this one... we're going to call this Army Group North. We're going to give them a decent field marshal. Oh, we don't have a decent field marshal left over. We must have used him for something else. Okay, well, we'll give him a skill 2. And actually, no, this is going to be border defense. Sure. We're going to use these guys to defend the border. We're going to delete. Now, actually, if I have nothing selected and I hit delete... Nope, it doesn't do that. I have to have something selected in order to delete all these. We're going to redo all orders. I'm sorry it's taken me a long time to get started, guys. I got to get reacquainted because we just finished crushing the USSR. I have to come up with a brand new plan. Okay. You guys are just going to run away. We're going to use border defense. I mean, do we have any enemies over here? That's probably worth knowing. There's no enemies that can attack these borders, actually. Italy and Turkey and them have the entire Mediterranean, so I don't have to worry about naval invasions over there, not by myself. Iran is still neutral. Ooh, actually, look at this. The British Raj. I could go over the Himalayas, which, by the way, just shouldn't be a thing. There should be some impassable terrain in the game. I know that they're trying to avoid that, but there really should be impassable terrain in the Himalayas. So let's split off some small forces from border defense. And have them do that. 5 divisions should be more than enough to hold that line. And we need to rename this. Anti-capitalist armies. And this will be our... I don't know. I guess I'll leave it as West Wall. England landed 60. I don't think it's that much attrition, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure that it has infrastructure level, like, infrastructure level 3. How could it have infrastructure level 3? It's the Himalayas. It shouldn't have any infrastructure at all. That's my problem with it. Paradox Plus. How does this part of the Russian steppe have less infrastructure than the Himalayan mountains? Are there railroads through there at this point? I'm crazy. This is why Daniel had no problem going through. Nepal, also in the Himalayas, has 7. Isn't Nepal where Mount Everest is? Or is it right near there? I don't remember. I don't know my geography in this region very well, but I thought it was Nepal. Anyway, back to organizing things. So the other piece of this is all of the units that are not actively... Actually, let's fix it this way. We'll do an order right now. Fortress Europe. But 5 will go down to defend against the British Raj in the Himalayas. Alright, so that should work. These guys are about to finish crushing this, and then I can finish what I was doing over here. I'm not using Iron Man mode at the moment, so I can't get achievements. I wanted to wait and... Look at this, 48 divisions of Netherlands? Netherland divisions? Wow. I thought they capitulated, though. I guess they have not. Let's look at this situation. They're way out of supply. They're way encircled. But they have a better leader? I have a 6 leader? I didn't know they could go up to 6. Holy crap. Yeah, Manstein has a lot of abilities. Now, Panzer Leader, Trickster, and Fortress Buster. Yay, I finally decrypted things. Let's see. What are we missing? I could go for nukes. But I think I want to get... do we want to get jet planes? I don't know. I think I want to continue on the naval track here. Let's get those carriers. If we want to try to invade the United States. I'm using Panzer IVs right now. They are reliable. I have units ready for deployment, but they can't deploy. Oh my god. No, Italy. I'm not taking control of your units. Fight your own battles. CK2 for life. 2 days and then that one get crushed. And then we can reassign all of these guys. Ooh, look at that. Breakthrough. Oh, countered by elastic defense. Not quite countered. Okay, there we go. We finally screwed them over. So... now I have to figure out exactly what I'm going to do with all these units, because I don't know what the west wall is going to do. I'm just going to have them all group up. I've got Army 2 here, which was part of the... Let's add that to the west wall unit. No, actually, that was... I split that off on purpose. Alright, and then the garrison units. They do not need those orders anymore. But we do potentially have some garrison problems over there, so why don't we have them garrison the places that we have control. Garrison Paris, for example. Amsterdam. Yeah, that'll work for now. Ace pilot promoted. Netherlands has capitulated. It took that long, huh? We've got our 3rd Panzer Army that we've been building. And that might be one of the ones that needs to deploy. So we got to give all these guys, like, I kind of wish there was... This is the way I give them, like, standing orders. Like, have a fallback line, go and defend this for now. Now, we see if we have any of those panzers that are ready to come out. That one's got to, by the way, is going to be an entirely panzer army. Still don't know what we're going to do with all of these yet. We'll put them out in Bohemia. I don't think we need this line anymore. I'm just going to turn it off. Get us some manpower back. And I don't think we need quite so many military police anymore. We have quite a few now. Missing equipment production. Anti-air needs to be produced. Okay, well, that's something we need to know. We have extra dockyards. We could do a battle cruiser. Or a battleship. Let's do a battle cruiser. Our dockyards are currently damaged. I think I have chosen to build a few more as well. And as for Army Group South, I'm going to give you a command to hang out over here. While we are slowly building up. Jeez, look at my manpower so low. Resistance to occupation in Alsace. But I think our garrison guys are going to be on it. Oh no, I didn't actually add that. That should do. Oh, I still didn't add it. Ah, I did it again. I clicked on the airbase. They need to fix that. They so need to fix that. In fact, now I think they... If I'm going to have a bunch of guys up there, they probably don't need to garrison these areas. That should be fine. What is the situation here with the British? The United Kingdom has lost 148,000. Italy's lost 1.58 million. How do they still have enough to fight the war? Netherlands lost 269,000. Wow, the Netherlands lost more than the UK. Because I had that pocket right in the Netherlands that... Where did they get that many men? Bulgaria has lost a lot fighting. Japan lost 76,000. Jesus. They are in trouble. Could call nationalist Spain into the war. They haven't been in the war yet. Wait, Army 1, you need to be a... Who is that? Wilhelm Leist. He needs to be a field marshal. There we go. If I could type, that would be fantastic. Alright. Going to continue moving on at a slower speed while I reorganize all my troops here. Landing craft, fantastic. Do we have Marines research? We don't. We need that ASAP. Marines and paratroops. Because I want to navally invade Sweden from multiple points. Well, no, you can land without Marines. No reason you can't land without Marines. What are these guys all doing up here? This is the blue army? Okay, you guys need something to do, so why don't you go over here? All right. It is online playable. You know, and I haven't checked to see if there are streamers playing online. Nobody has set up a multiplayer game yet. Naval invasion? Where? Well, I haven't gotten my full wall into place here. Naval invasion of the... What? Wait. Oh! That's interesting. I have control of the Dutch East Indies because the Netherlands capitulated. Huh. Well, I won't be able to hold that at all, so maybe I will give it to Japan. Maybe that'll help them secure their control there. Yeah, I'm sure you could do co-op versus CPU if you wanted to. I'll give them the last piece here. There we go. Now they got a ton of rubber. They can make better airplanes for use against the US. I don't have any naval way to get over there with the Suez closed. Turkey is helping to take out that, by the way. The Italians don't have many men left, but the Turks are going to go take the Suez. Alright, but I'm going to focus on the United Kingdom, Denmark, and Sweden right now, and probably Norway as well, though Norway doesn't have a huge amount of resources. Oh, they have tungsten. Yep. All good. Denmark's going to be my friend. My armies are still moving around. What is the goal of this army? What's the point? I guess it's no longer the West Wall. It's infantry. Dang it. Let's make this a mech army. Or... No, they don't have any experience anyway, so yeah, we can make it a mech army. Tell them to change to mechanized divisions. Tell these to change to panzer divisions. What did that do to our logistics? Towed anti-air is still heavily in need here. We're not producing any because reasons. Because we need more factories, apparently. We're building a huge number of them, though, at a pretty massive rate, so I guess there's that. I now need the oil and rubber much less importantly. Airplanes in reserves, blah, blah, blah. Transport plane. Why do I need transport planes? Because there's somewhere on here, there's a thing. Transport plane is supposed to have 4. No, it's not supposed to have any. I do wish the transport planes... Let's see. Let's see if we do have any extra fighters in the reserves we can use. Oh, I can't base fighters there because that's controlled by Italy. Ugh, that's annoying. I can base fighters right here. That's got 2,000. I think that's the highest fighters there are. Okay. Nope, we have no fighters in the reserves. All the fighters are used just trying to fill out what we have. Which is what, really? Interception missions and... Oh no! The Red Knight Weber has been shot down. No Tigers this run. Oh, the British apparently made an incursion in Italy and got crushed. Oh, I've got to change their symbol now, because they are a panzer division. Or a mech army. My mech armies are about half and half mechanized units and panzer units. And then I have a division that's being designed entirely as a panzer army. All panzers all the time. We have these guys training to be infantry, and I just don't have any place to put them yet. In fact, I have so many divisions, I think it's better to not make any new ones. I'll leave these two guys training, so if I do emergency need 2 divisions somewhere. But I just have so many. It's insane. I needed so many for the Soviet Union, and now I don't need any at all. If I'm going to use this manpower, I want to use it to make Marines and paratroops. Basically is what it comes down to. So yeah, I'm gonna cancel that right out. And I know I'm going to need less of that, and we'll use our manpower here. Alright, continuing forward. There are plenty of symbols for army groups. You got all these. You could have a unicorn. You'd have the eagle. You'd have a wheel for some reason. I don't know if that's an eagle's face, I guess. Kind of looks like a weird platypus thing, but okay, probably an eagle. So yeah, there's lots of symbols. And you could, of course, use the NATO symbols. There's a huge problem with turning on NATO symbols. I don't have a problem. I understand exactly what they are. There's a mountain army, there's an infantry army, there's a medium tank, mechanized. So you can easily see what they are if you know what you're looking for. But I want to be able to see what these units are at a glance here. And you can't change them to other NATO symbols. It just has the default. So if I have 2 different infantry armies, one of which is designed to work in Africa, for example, that has a logistics company and it's smaller than a normal infantry army, I can't tell it apart from the regular infantry armies. So even though I understand how NATO symbols work, there's no way I'd ever use them. Because you lose the functionality of having customized icons for your division types. So that's a problem. You're right. I do wish... You're right. The army symbols. I do wish there were more of these. One should be like an arrow or what have you. I wish there were more. There's only 3. That's what I really do want more of. But I use the spades to indicate my, like, penetration breakthrough forces like panzer and mech armies. And then the shields are my infantry. And then the other one I can use maybe for a different kind of army. I don't know. So you can see the... What is that? Army group border defense has now taken up residence along the border. And as long as Italy also does their part, but they're not even stationed any troops here, so they're going to have some breakthroughs eventually. Okay, so, Sweden. We need to justify our war goal against Sweden. Actually, we need to know... what we're conquering. There we go. Those are the ones we want. Maybe we'll puppet the rest. We don't need to steal there. Alright. Still low on manpower. Insufficient resources of what type? Aluminum! We're out of aluminum? I thought we had tons of productions of aluminum. Well, Hungary has a huge amount because of what they took somewhere. Why does Hungary have a huge amount? Oh, because they just have a huge amount. Wow. So that helped. We still need 141? Mein Gott. US won't trade with us. Italy has a ton. They'll trade with us. 18 civilian factories given away for... Because we need so much aluminum production, because I have planes out the wazoo being built right now. Why does Japan control the Soviet Union? Because Japan and I split the Soviet Union in half, basically. They took all the shitty half, and I took the good half over here. And also this state and that state, because it had resources I wanted. This one had some aluminum. That one had some oil. I missed out on the tungsten here. But I don't need tungsten anymore. I need aluminum, turns out. I spent all that time caring about where I was going to get the tungsten. And it turns out that that didn't work out. So I have 500 infantry land experience. So how's our resistance map mode now? Alsace-Lorraine still seems to have some problem, but it's going down. So I should be able to increase resistance growth. Or increase my thing here to get more resources out of them. And more factories. I could actually go harshest with Netherlands. And harshest with France. And I think that will get me better stuff. Now, 5% of eligible core population and 0.098% of non-core population, which is a huge number. I again want to go as Benelux region. A naval invasion. Yeah, that's already been done. Now, let's finish finding out what the heck I'm doing with my fighters here. We've got these fighters over northern France. They've got that covered. Oh, interesting. There's choose the ace to assign. I didn't know you could assign aces. Okay. Tactical bombers no longer needed over France. Now, why can't I click this to find out where he is? I guess I could click this. That'll do. So I want 400 fighters here. Close air support is standing by, but it can go away. I'm going to send everything back to the reserves that I don't need right now, which is all I really need is fighters. And I'll get the tactical bombers and maybe use them. Brandenburg is providing air superiority over Eastern Germany. Interception over Eastern Germany. See, I don't know if air superiority and interception are really different things. I don't know. What was the Bismarck class? Exactly. Let's continue with battle cruisers. I like battle cruisers. Shore bombard 10. Shore bombard 11. Sure. No, I think actually change my mind. Definitely the O class. German carriers, watch out. The graph spree is coming. So, I need to finish my air situation here. Fighters over northern France still need to be... How many fighters are we trying to produce? They're still getting cranked up on the efficiency. It's taken a while. But once they get there, we'll produce 4 a day in each of these. That's not a lot, though. Yeah, of course we don't have any air superiority over England. Thank you for the heads up. I guess I maybe need even more fighters production here. And we've got some decent experience. Can we improve their range? And reliability. That's enough. Just give them a little more range. I don't want to change out the other ones to the variant, do I? Maybe. If I do, I won't lose that much. No, it only lost a little bit, because it's a variant. These ones are going to have more range. which is important. I could also start researching heavy fighters, but that'd take a long time. What's the range of this fighter? It's still only 1,000. And these guys are still only 1,000. I thought the whole point of heavy fighters was they had a longer range. I guess they are by the time they get there. But this one seems just... Why would you ever choose this one over the FW-190? I mean, it's got air attack. It's better for interception, I guess. Because they can shoot down bombers really well. But I care about air superiority, so I need fighters. I need way more rubber, huh? Yeah, I do. Japan, though, I gave them all the rubber, so now they can trade it to me. Although I don't know how many of those are going through. Because I think it just appeared over here. Supply transfers. Export steel to Japan. Alright. The fall of Gibraltar. Spain has taken Gibraltar. So now the Mediterranean is an Axis lake. No, they still have the Suez. Turkey's still not making it. Should I send some intervention down there? That should be easy enough. So we befriended Denmark. Befriend Norway. And then befriend Sweden? No. No. There's not much left that we can do. We've got the alliance with Spain already, kind of. Anti-Soviet pact? Not terribly valuable. Reassert Eastern claims. Already took them. I guess we'll do the U-boat effort. Oh, can I have this and Plan Z? Okay, fine. I guess we could defend Norway and not invade Norway. We'll just invade Sweden. Because is Denmark now in the Axis automatically? Or did they get it? They got a national spirit, fascist influence, is what they had. Excellent. Naval doctrine. Oh, those units moving through Turkey are getting low on supply. I sent them an entire mechanized division. It's going to be a little painful. Or entire mechanized army, I should say. So yeah, supply weight's going to be a problem. Alright, back to the air, which seems to take forever to really organize. Northern France, we have fighters there, and they just can't keep up. Let's take out all of our planes. Start from scratch here. That way we can see how many resources we actually have. All right. Now, why empty air bases? No. Ah. There we go. I had some guys in allied air bases, that's why. Alright, so now let's take a look at our air overview. We have no planes out there in our air bases. But it won't tell us what air we have total. That's interesting. Alright, but now, let's put all our fighters in a single province to deal with things. Oh, and the other thing is, I want to improve all the air bases I can that are near France. What am I looking for? There it is. I guess that's the best one I got. Those three. Really? That sucks. Okay. I guess I'll just have to rely on the occupied bases. I can't increase... Pas-de-Calais actually has a really nice air base by itself, so let's start there. We will add what fighters we can to it. 419. Do you think they'll be able to hold on to air superiority with 419 fighters? Oh, I can't do that. God dang it. See, this is a very frustrating interface overall. It should be improved. Alright. So they're deploying. And now maybe I'll just have them perform air and superiority over northern France. That's all I care about right now. If the enemy starts getting air superiority over Germany, or the Brussels region, then I will be worried. So this one, do we have any other fighters? We have another 437 FW-190s. Alright, so we'll move over 400 of those to provide air superiority over the Benelux region. And they have full... So I wish I knew what the advantage or disadvantage of... Ooh, a radar. Not a bad idea, actually. I wish I knew what the advantage or disadvantage was of choosing air superiority and interception. So this says, attempts to achieve air superiority by engaging enemy fighters and secondarily enemy bombers and other planes. This one says, attempts to prevent enemy planes from doing missions in this region, such as bombing. So, I guess I want air superiority, because they're still going to shoot down bombers. Right? And what's the situation here? How many bombers are we shooting? We lost 85 fighters. I guess that's recently. And we shot down 135 fighters. We've got good numbers on our side there. Enemy bombers lost 61. Good. With current amount of aircraft, we can effectively cover 100% of the region. Okay, that's good to know. So this bar is very important if you want to make sure that the enemy isn't bombing you. I had a situation, by the way. I haven't been paying attention to the chat, sorry. Yeah, there's focus on political choice thing again. Yeah, I'll show that again. But I had a problem, and ooh, look at that. The Allies have complete air superiority over the Mediterranean. That's bad for the Italians. So I had a situation whereas the Italians, I didn't ever take out Malta, which I know is a mistake, but my ships went back to repair in this naval base here in the boot of Italy. And then they just kept getting destroyed by naval bombers from Malta. Even though it said I had air superiority, I did not have enough people to cover it. So air superiority I had, but this bar was only like half full. So the naval bombers kept getting through and blowing up my fleet. Anyway, these guys down here are taking a ton of attrition, so let's make them actually go. Do eat. I'm taking over control of the Suez right now. Look at this. Even though we've got horrible attrition from the out of supply problem here. Yeah, no problems. And then we'll take the rest. Alright, we have our ability to... okay, research finished on the O class ship. We can go to the Bismarck class. We can do it. Let's research it. And then we'll start producing it. We'll send all... Right now, what's our naval situation look like? We have 2 battleships, 13 heavy cruisers, 12 light cruisers, 34 destroyers. We're going to need a lot more light cruisers, I think. Screens are going to be important. So let's turn our heavy cruiser production way down and our light cruiser production up. We'll get 5 per year. That's good. And then destroyers, we can do a little bit less destroyers. We have a lot of those. Convoys will be the lowest on the tier. Our battle cruiser, the York class. When this one finishes, it'll tumble down. We'll get a few more subs, but we don't have... let's go 5 subs. Our constructions are still barely trying to catch up here. With all the damage to infrastructure, I had it build some dockyards and more civilian constructions, but we have huge numbers of them, so I'm not terribly worried. It'll all get there eventually. The Maginot Line needs to be repaired, you know. Cross the Suez, go! Just get a foothold. There's not enough. We were able to get across there quickly enough. There we go. Yeah, I'm researching radar right now, so that should help. There we go. We made it across the Suez. The Suez Canal no longer allows supplies or munitions to pass. Infrastructure in Jordan is the bottleneck. Turkey's going to have to deal with that. Now, if we just crush the remaining British, can we trust that the Italians will finish this? I don't know. The Italians and the Turks? Ooh, sandstorm, look out. Alright, so let's go back to the air situation here. I've got air superiority over France and Benelux region. Don't need any over here because there's no enemy aircraft detected, I think. I do also have some anti-aircraft guns built in that region. We're trying to turn Denmark to the Axis faction. Alright, I am out of things to do in this research tree, which is about where it should be. 1942 is the time when you should run out of things to do in your tree. Because this is all about planning your war. Now we're actually fighting it. Alright, so with that having been said, let's find our navy. 70 ships, not bad. It doesn't rival the entire Italian fleet yet. But let's set it on search and destroy in this zone. I believe the fleet itself is based out of where? Ostpreußen. I think this is this one. It's one of these two. And we have our poor little submarine fleet. Can we move your base over to here? And then give you orders to do convoy raiding here and here. See what we can sink. Actually, nope, I can't change my mind here. Let's do it here and here. That'd be further away from the enemy air power. And do the subs automatically go into the right fleet there? Undersea Booten floaten. Yeah. Oh, our sub just got spotted by the entire enemy navy, but it got away. Oh, but then it got caught again by more navy and planes. Run away! Run away! Disengage! Come on, Donitz. You can do it. Nope, they keep getting caught. They disengaged again. Good job. But I need you to go over here where they're not patrolling quite as heavily. There we go. They're making it out there. Okay. So, where's our situation here? We saved the day. We're going to bring all those boys home. Oop. Unread port strike results. Oh, they tried to attack my submarine with 2,000. Damn. Don't put any of my naval ports over here. They have a lot of stuff ready for it. Holy crap. Need more fighters. Convoy sailing, submarine operations. Yeah, we'll take submarine operations since our subs are out there now. Available war goal, it expires on the 15th of November. So we have to start our invasion over here. Where is our Army Group South? You're going to have a new job. A bunch of you, despite the fact that we have no Marines, are going to start naval invasions. So start the planning right now. Oops. Oh, I'll keep making the plans. Okay. I'll keep making the plans, and then after I can assign troops to it. I'll have that actually attack the port. Hopefully this will be far too much for them to deal with. Oops. We can even navally invade from Finland here, apparently. Okay, so now we're going to choose the units. We're going to do 5 per invasion. Oh, turn this off. Now I can do that. I just have so much infantry, I can just afford to throw them over here and see what happens. Haven't really done a lot of naval invasions yet, but I assume that this many will be too much for them to stop. Why can't I click on this one? That's weird. Oh, there we go. I must have already used those divisions for a different one. I don't know why I can't assign those. It's not letting me... Maybe the port size isn't big enough. Maybe the naval base can only have 3. Let's try that. Sorry, guys. I am just a bit learning this. What about just 1? Oh, I have 0 convoys left to assign. That's why. The chat probably... Yeah, the chat figured it out. I'm sorry. I should be paying attention to that. Well, convoys. A little bit more important than I thought. I mean, I've been building them. I thought I was building them the whole time, but I was not. All right, 3 per week. I guess we'll have to keep building a lot more. As soon as these are over, we'll get the convoys back, I believe. Iberian coast. Ooh, we found an aircraft carrier. Run away, subs! Run away! My guess is those subs are not going to be terribly valuable. Okay, so what do we got here? We're getting Marines. Let's get paratroopers as well. And for the other side, I think encryption or decryption here. Decryption. I want to see what they're doing more than I care about what they see what I do. How does it look like in Asia? Oh, it looks glorious in Asia. I took all of the most populous areas of the USSR, and I gave Japan the rest, and I also took the parts down here that have a lot of resources. The tungsten and the aluminum were specifically the ones I wanted, but they also got some oil for some reason. I'm sorry, rubber. So now we are attempting to invade Sweden in an attempt to then invade the United Kingdom. The reason we are invading Sweden is actually, well, it was going to be the tungsten, but now it's going to be the aluminum in Norway, so that's the main reason. Oh, we're using a ton of our convoys in trade. That is why. All right, so anyway... Army Group South has all these plans currently being picked. What do I have for planes that I can dedicate to this offensive? I guess this is the best and closest airport. And 1, 2, 3, 400 planes should do it. And then we'll get some close air support planes as well, and some tactical bombers. Oh, jeez. Ugh. We'll do close air support. Using this guy. We can't fit more than this many. And the goal will be ground support and air superiority. Hang on. Did I actually do 400? Yeah, I did 400 by accident. The close air support should be 200. There we go. Now it's no longer overstretching the airbase. Let's do one more that's anywhere near close. There we go, and their mission efficiency is not quite far enough, but it'll be good for now. Flexible line. Fantastic. I love that. I've run out of things to do in this tree. Our land doctrine is basically no longer necessary. Let's look at air doctrine. Anything that improves our fighters. Ground support integration, tactical bombing, and strategic bombing. Air support plus 20%. I want to do this and then get the naval strike thing there. That's going to be valuable. Alright, so we don't know what the enemy's going to have because they don't have anything over there yet, but we have active fighters, and our active support planes are not active yet because we haven't declared war. But, let's see. How long until we can move... Oh boy. Our justify war goal thing is going to expire soon. So, question is, can we send the army group now? Some division assigned to this invasion have not reached the starting point yet. Invasion still preparing. 19 of 31 days. Weird that it doesn't show me what's going on here. 31 needed. These guys are ready to go, but 0 transports assigned for that one. 0 transports assigned. So some of these invasions do have transports, most of them don't. That's a problem. They need... Oh god, we need so many transports. Let's continue lowering destroyers to get more transports built per week. Go! And they need oil. United States, help? No. Venezuela will help. Oh, but they are not delivering it because we lack convoys! Oh god, more trade will actually hurt. Can we give up trade somewhere? Our aluminum is huge surplus now, so let's... There we go, that'll get rid of a bunch of convoys. And tungsten is a big surplus also. There we go. That just released a bunch of convoys, I think. Maybe. I need more convoys to get convoys, I know, right? What do we got now? Convoys, 6 per week. Much better, much better. What are all these noises? Why does it keep going off about things? Naval combat. Oh, that's what keeps going off. Oh, we found some transports. That's why. Sink them. Go, go, gadget on it. They lost 2 convoys. Excellent. Whoa, enemy has air superiority. What happened here? They have 680 fighters. That's what happened. Holy crap. What do we have for fighters that we can dedicate to this? Interwar fighters, really? That's... Well, no, we've got a bunch of these. All of the fighters. Go. We'll send another 500 if that's what it takes. We need to shoot down their planes. There, that's better. 913 versus... Oh my god! They have 2,000 fighters all of a sudden. Okay, let's send in the interwar fighters. Maybe if they get shot down, they'll stop taking up room in my menu here. That's the last of the fighters I have. The Battle of Britain is begun. Oh, the rain is reducing our efficiency, but how is our actual air mission here? Enemy support lost 220. We shot down 220 of their support and their bombers, 63. Only 9 of their fighters, though. We lost 100 fighters. Jesus. But we've got air superiority now, it looks like. Mostly. And they stopped. There they go. They're gone. They're still sending bombers, but their air has stopped. Battle plans with no units assigned. Don't care. All I care about is this number going up much faster. Hey, Marines! I like that. Don't need more Mountaineers. Let's get more Marines. More and better Marines. And also a lot more transports. 34 of 150. Oh, our trade and supply still needs so many transports. We're now still needing oil. Rubber, we still need huge quantities. Are our transports being shot down? I wonder, destroyed? Where are our convoys? Alright, we shot down their convoys. We shot down their convoys. We're exporting steel to Japan. That means Japanese things are doing that. Rubber from Japan, though. Route efficiency. I think we should turn that off. Turn off rubber from Japan. Because that is just getting our convoys killed, I believe. That freed up a lot of convoys, and now we have 210. There we go. Our entire naval invasion battle plans are ready to go now. And here, let's just go construct some more things. More of these things, specifically. I know it's only 2 rubber each, but it's the best I can do. If I want planes, I need rubber. And my 246 civilian factories will just have to stick it out. They're slowly burning through this ridiculous amount of things. But now, let's check Army Group South. Some divisions have not reached the starting point yet. But have most of them? Alright, don't care. We're ready to launch it. Are you ready? I know the war goal expired. I have to justify again. "65 days. That'll give us time to get these transports going again. Now, is there anybody that we can get rubber from that's a neighbor that's not... Italy doesn't have... It has 5 to trade? Okay, I'll take 5 from Italy. Poland has 2. It'll cost me an entire civilian factory. I don't think it's worth it. Oil from Venezuela is probably not terribly efficient if the allies are trying to intervene at all. Riga only has 3 naval base size. But I don't know. I don't think it needs huge naval base size. Yeah, it still won't let me do this. I wonder why. Wonder if I can do a different option. Yay, ace pilot. Another one. We'll just go straight into the port here. Ooh. Theodore the Blonde Knight of Germany shot down Sunshine. I don't know why. I can't do that. I wonder if I reach some kind of limit as far as naval invasions go in a single sea zone. Estonia is not Axis. So maybe you're right. Maybe it's the island, but I can't do it up here either. And I seem to be able to do it from... Maybe I can't do it from Finnish territory. Maybe I can't do it unless I have a war goal? No. But you're definitely right. Estonia is not in the Axis. That's why I couldn't do it over here. But I guess you can't do it from Allied territory either. Well, I guess this will have to do. And apparently everybody is done preparing. So we're just waiting for that war goal to fire. Whoa, we lost 76 convoys. What were they doing there? 18 subs sunk 76 convoys? Yikes, that must have been the convoys that were going to and from Japan to get the rubber. I'm glad I turned that off. Oil from Venezuela is still potentially a problem, but I didn't realize that was a problem. Ew. You think 50 divisions is still going to be enough? They gave out several public relations PR keys, essentially, to streamers and YouTubers, as well as, of course, review copies to the major magazines and websites and things. So that is why we were able to play it early. And the embargo came down on the 2nd, so we can start. You can find videos of it all over YouTube now of people that have access that are posting videos. So let's just finish up this... What is this? It's 23rd of February is when we will start our invasion. Of course, a winter war with Sweden. What could possibly go wrong? And we have also been supporting the growth of fascism in Denmark. But they have a neutral foreign policy, so they don't want to join a faction. %29.8%. What's it change over per day? 0.1. Well, that's going to take a while. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. This is going to be the final stream for today. I need a night off, guys. I've been streaming pretty much non-stop, only stopping for meals and sleep since the embargo dropped at midnight on Tuesday. Or Wednesday, rather. What penalties do you get for attacking in winter? So, in winter, actually... It might be better to just do this. Let's see if I can show you. The wiki has a list of them. Oops. No, okay. Maybe I should... Okay, that didn't work out. Maybe it's under land warfare. Or, if I do this, can you see? No, you can't. There we go. Okay, weather. So, night gives penalties to mostly, well, all kinds of things, but rain, this is specifically how it affects air units. Rains and storms and snows and blizzards make it much, much harder for air units to find each other and hit their targets and things like that. Whoa, hang on, whoa. Whoa, U.S. declared war on Japan. We got to check that out in a second. But, so this is what the effect of these storms have. So specifically, it's air detection, air mission efficiency all go down. Naval strike efficiency go down. Naval stuff goes down. Organization regain goes down, though, as well. So your organizations won't... Your divisions won't regenerate their morale, quote-unquote, faster when there's precipitation. And you can see the storms on the map. So when there's a storm, you might want to consider halting your invasion for a while if you're doing poorly. Now, this is really where weather is a problem. Temperature, if it's extreme cold, you get a ton of attrition for doing anything. Attrition generally doesn't apply if you're just sitting there. I think the temperature one might be an exception, the extreme cold one. I'm not sure. That's why it says winter attrition versus division attrition. I'm not sure. But, yeah, so you get attrition, which means your equipment goes away and your men and your men take a attrition as well. Try to find the resource map. I'll show it to you in a second. Oh, not resource map. I don't know if there is a resource map on the wiki. I know there is a province map of all of the different... a state map of all of the different states and how many slots they have. So ground effect. This is the big one, though, for all winter weather problems or summer weather problems. Anything affected by mud, 70% attrition for moving or fighting through it. Land speed is vastly reduced, especially by mud, and land attack is vastly reduced. So if you are going up against an opponent that might be close enough to your ability to stop you, you do not want to attack in the winter. You do not want to attack in the mud. And you can see the mud and the snow on the map. If we look at the map here, you can see this is like colored, snowy. But it's actually deep snow, I think, that gives you the penalty. Because if we look here, movement cost with this terrain type, that's just plains. So it's not deep snow. This is telling you it's winter, but it's not deep snow. If we look a little further up here, does it have the deep snow? Yeah, here. Snowing. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I'm surprised it doesn't show local province effects. Division, speed, organization, and attack. There we go. So that's the heavier snow, I think. Because it's odd that it's not showing it here. Maybe it'll only show that if you're at war with the nation. It'll show the local province effects of being covered in snow. But anyway, you can see snow and mud, and you can see all those the storms here. If we zoom in here, you can see it's snowing. It might not come out on the stream as easily, but you can see little bits of snow here. So you zoom out and you can see the weather better. Snow, snow, snow. If we went elsewhere, we might see rain or dust storms. So that's the weather. Okay, anyway, back to... Somebody wanted to see the construction map. Is that what we're looking at here? So this is the map I was telling you about. If you go to the wiki and go to the construction, this is every state in the game and its starting slot level. You can see a high amount of green in the United States. They have a ton of slots. Germany does in the middle there, and so does the other one. All right, I hope that gives the correct answer. Anyway, let's get this done. Oh, the United States has joined the Allies. Uh-oh. I meant to check that out, too. So Japan is still holding on, but presumably the fascist menace. Where the heck is that? Rubber Reserve Company. 10 rubber in Kentucky. Justify war goal time down. Scientist Haven. Extra research slot. Bureau of Ships. Reaffirm Monroe Doctrine. There's the fascist menace. Gains the focus to puppet. You don't need that, actually. I think Japan already is in the Axis. Yeah, Japan is in the Axis. Look at that giant Axis. Alright, so I guess we need to launch our invasion of Sweden and then the UK quite quickly now. So, hang on, did we get our war goal? Call to arms request. Sure, it'll just merge our wars. Ooh, victory. We sunk their transports. Yes, starve them. Although they probably have a vast number of transports, to be honest. Ooh, the Italians... Oh, we sunk... I'm sorry, those aren't those are Irish convoys we sunk. Those 14 subs are certainly doing a number on the enemy. 15 now. That's damn impressive. And our Baltic fleet is still doing its thing there. Danish Straits are currently neutral. Permission type enemy. Yeah, I think the enemy could come into the Baltic and sink our fleet if they wanted to, but we're not going to worry about that. When is this going to happen? It's February, right? Let's zoom along to February. 23rd of February. There we go. The war's all merged. War is going 27% in favor of the aggressors. The World War is officially world. Oh, there are console commands. I did want to try that eventually. Play around with some of those things. Paratroopers 1. We should start training Marines for the invasion of England. Let's do that now. We'll edit this. 3 is not enough. Excuse me. All right. So they have high organization and all kinds of stuff. We'll give them some support. Recon company, artillery, field hospital, of course, anti-tank, and engineers. There we go. They're going to require a lot of equipment, but I think we have a ridiculous amount of spare equipment. Yeah, look how many Marines we can get. 15. Look at this. We can just keep pumping out them. Yeah, we're good. It's the motorized they are lacking. Oh, they need motorized because support equipment needs motorized. Do we still have motorized being produced? I think I switched them all over and that was a mistake. Oh no, here we go. So as new military factories come online, we'll switch them over to the motorized there. Yeah, 91 days. That should be plenty. Alright, so yeah, Marines are in a good position here. We'll have them training in Mosseland. Yeah, our manpower just disappeared, didn't it? That sucks. Not much for it. Let's change the laws then, because that's what we do. So, service by requirement. Very disappointing. Our factory output goes way down. Really didn't want to do that, but now we have 4 million manpower. So we're okay. We're still having this air battle, huh? We still have vast superiority here. We have, over the last several months, let's look at this. Enemy bombers, enemy support lost. Enemy fighters lost. Our fighters lost. Youch! We have been losing a lot of fighters. Vlaanderen. I don't know where to find it there. Let's set 500 and see if it'll reinforce from the reserve. I don't think we have any more planes in the reserve because of that rubber shortage. No, we have 690 in the reserve, so there's that. But yeah, the Benelux region, they are bombing the hell out of it. So giving them more fighters. Let's give them 500 here. Okay. Now, this whole Finnish-Swedish thing. We want that tungsten, and we want the Norwegian... We want to start our justification against Sweden, too. Or Norway. Dockyards. Free dockyards. Hang on, hang on. I think we got the Bismarck a while ago, didn't we? Bismarck class is available. All free dockyards, please proceed to making that. So finish up the battle cruisers and then start on the Bismarck there. Heavy cruisers will still want to continue building them at a short clip. Destroyers we have a lot of. Light cruisers, we'll build them slightly slower. Submarines, yeah, you know what? I do still want a lot of submarines. They're being very effective right now. We're building one convoy a day, but we don't need quite as many. We'll slow down on that. Geez, the battle cruiser still going to take 2 years to complete, even though... No, when is this going to be done? Yeah, March of this year, and then all those dockyards will go down. Stockpiling. Bismarck's going to be the main thing here. And I think I want to get another carrier. The carrier, the advantage of the carrier, even if you have a lot of fighters and things, is the carrier brings the plane so that they're in the fight right away. We killed more of their convoys. Look at this. I'm surprised they don't have the convoys being escorted here. There's our justification, people. It's happening. Are you ready? That's the border. That's the wrong one. All right, I'm hitting the button. Let's see how these naval invasions proceed. Except that they're not proceeding. What's going on? Oh, I haven't declared war yet. Oh, no, oh, that was a mistake. I should not have called in allies. Oh, they're making it over. Okay. It's not moving anymore, but they are actually going. Yay, decryption increased. Let's increase our encryption, help that. Alright, take this port. Luckily, they, so far, do not appear to have been guarding the ports over here, so we will have a bridgehead regardless. Take Stockholm. Alright, so far so good. Let's fix some of these weird border things. Oh, they don't have the bridgehead yet. They're walking in there. There we go. Now we have the bridgehead. So we activate just that plan right now. Then we take these away. We'll activate that plan right now because there's nothing stopping us really. But man, the multiple things kind of completely screwed that up. Okay, good. So all of these guys are going to be on this border, and your goal is to expand it quickly. Meanwhile, we've got all these reinforcements ready to go. But what's our situation on supplies? Where can we bring them in? Down here, it looks like. Ooh, the Swedish Navy is putting up a fight. This is interesting. I haven't really been able to look at naval combat. The Admiral Graf Spree. Waiting. So we've got some heavy cruisers. Getting ready to engage their heavy cruisers. We got 2 battleships on the way, but they're 10 kilometers away. Let's watch this unfold here at slower speeds. Our battleships are still a ways away, 3 kilometers away. The first one can come in and start fighting. Alright, our heavy cruisers are engaging. Our destroyers are engaging. We have subs in this fleet for some reason. We have to send those to the raiding fleet. Oh, they're taking lots of damage. Look at that. You can see the organization and the strength going down. We haven't taken much damage. Oh, they've been sunk. The battleship hasn't even been firing yet. Now it's firing. Say goodbye to your DD. Yes, you're right. It's SPE. I know. They're trying to disengage. We can see we've already sunk 2 of their heavy cruisers. Our battleships actually can't keep up. They're trying to do the damage, but they're too far away now, I think. Yeah, beyond range. Our heavy cruisers appear to still be doing some damage. This battle is almost over. They're trying to retreat. Clearly, our destroyers are the only ones that can keep up at this point. Their cruiser's just gonna get away. It's gonna sneak away with just a little bit of health left. It got a critical hit. Actually, there's 3 cruisers still there left. Our battleship is... oh, it's still out of range, isn't it? Yeah. Can't catch. There we go. So that was a very, very successful... we only lost 1 destroyer in that. The Swedish Navy is pretty much destroyed. Okay. So with that having been said, we gotta look at that Navy because... what does that mean? I think that we have some submarines here. So where's my other subs? What's the one that sends them back to repair instead of... oh, that's already there. So I think that means that they are going to head... oh, they've caught those guys. Oh, the Americans are here. They're trying to escape, but they can't. Did they make it? Some of them made it. The rest of the fleet is trying to get away. Go, go, Gadget Wolf Packs. I'm going to try to merge those 2 fleets. Meanwhile, what do we got going on over here? Alright, the Finns aren't being quite as effective. I need to get up here so I get control of those resources, though. Yeah, take that. Maybe they'll capitulate. Other than that, there's another successful fleet engagement there. We still have far too many of those situations going on. That's the goal for everyone. Yeah, there were some Americans in that naval battle. Oh no, port strikes after my subs. Leave them alone. Now, does protecting this air region must protect the ports, right? Alright, we're now finally killing more of their fighters than we're losing. We still have none in reserves. Every single one that comes off the assembly line is immediately being sent into the front. And I'm down 160 rubber. Ugh. And we can't trade for it. We can't. We could trade for it with Japan, but we lose so many convoys. Especially with the Americans in it. I wish they could just send it through Siberia. Can you send it through Siberia? That would be ideal. Thanks, guys. We have a lot of civilian constructions, but it's still taking us a long time. There's a couple of synthetic factories coming online. Alright, so how close are the Swedes to capitulating here? Soon. Somehow we left some guys behind. Norway joined the Allies. Japan declared war on Norway? What? Oh, we lost another ace. Okay, so our oil is a problem, our rubber is really a problem, and our aluminum is a problem. See this? Look. Okay, hang on. Why are they able to strike my naval base when I have thousands of fighters on air superiority missions? Is that because the naval base is actually considered to be in the ocean? I'm not sure. I mean, we've lost... I mean, the reason for the subs to get together was so that they could... I mean, I've lost all the subs now. I can merge them. I can't merge them. I guess I should have had them all run that way. I think I lost some going through the English Channel. We sunk more of those there. Why do we have 18 by themselves? Why did it get split up? Oh, it's detached and repairing. Okay. Free military factories, huh? More fighters! Even though we don't have the rubber for them. Still, more fighters. America's pushing into France. There's Swedes over here for some reason. The Italians aren't holding up their part of the job here. Oh, the fall of Hong Kong. Really? It took... Wait a minute. It took that long? And who took it? I guess Hungary took it, but the Japanese got credit for it. What the hell is Hungary doing over there? This is insane! I still got these nice guys on the border. Just saying hey to the British Raj. Raj, I don't know how to say that. We killed more of their fleets. Ah, I see. Yeah, Italy, not so good with this. So what have I had here that was just waiting for a job? Not these guys. Purple guys have been waiting for a job. Go crush that, and then we'll give you a new job. Or maybe we'll just have them garrison it. They'll automatically go to the ports, which is all that matters. That should work. Alright, let's upgrade our potential carrier build. We're still 5 years away from the end, so we've got room and we've got time to build carriers and then do things. But not if our air battles still keep going so poorly. There's not much going on here, but there's a huge amount going on in the Benelux region. They lost 596 bombers, though, for 190 fighters lost. And what's my situation with fighters? We have 132 extra. Excellent. We're actually gaining now. We're actually close enough that I can start getting better fighters. Which they might have. I mean, for all I know, the British already have built better fighters. Yeah, thanks for declaring war on Norway, Japan. What do you got a fleet over here for? This is insane. There is an end date. It's 1948. But I think I no longer need air support in Sweden. We've obviously won that battle. So let's send some more fighters to the Benelux region and continue to hunt them down. I thought I already chose parachutes 2. We could choose weapons 3, but I think I need air and naval more. How many naval bombers do I have? 2,000! Well, let's start bombing the channel. I think that's a fantastic plan. I'm happy to be a part of it. So let's do it. I can't use that, even though it's in Allied territory. That's too bad. But anyway, Pas-de-Calais has 400 fighters helping northern France. Let's add 400 more if I've got them. Yeah. Yeah, all of these. And then, where's my naval bombers? There they are. So, that'll be 900. I'll put 1,000 naval bombers. They're all going to start controlling the English Channel. 1,000 fighters and 1,000 naval bombers. We're finally bringing them all to bear. Wait a minute. Denmark? Who's declaring war on Denmark? Japan! What the hell? You can't even deal with the wars on your side of the world. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Japan, you owe me. Fighting all your wars for you over here. Are they just like trolling me? The Japanese High Command is like, dude, wouldn't it be hilarious if we like got Denmark to fight Germany? Alright, I have no idea how this gambit is going to play out. I've got 1,000 fighters and 1,000 naval bombers in the English Channel. But we will see. Meanwhile, this invasion of that is still going on. And we started our Marines training. Good. We're going to need to train our paratroops now. And we're going to definitely want a recon company on them. I wish I could do a logistics company, but I don't think it would matter. Engineering company. They're going to need anti-tank and artillery and a field hospital. Actually, we don't need the field hospital anymore, do we? Because we've got 4 million manpower. Support anti-air. No, we'll keep it like it is. Alright, so that's a new division design. Throw one more paratroop on there. And now we'll start them training. And we'll just train 10 of them. Wish there was a way to collapse this so you didn't have to scroll through it quite so much. But anyway, the location for them is going to be Mecklenburg. Who's texting me here? Alright. Starting this again, but let's take a look at... Oh my god, there's a freaking rainstorm in the middle of the English Channel when I launch my attack. The Battle of Britain has begun! Apparently there are no enemy fighters, and no enemy ships for us to bomb. So that's interesting. Maybe I should actually be choosing Southern England instead. All these guys in the Pas de Calais. Now focus over Southern England and see what happens. Ah, suddenly we found some enemy fighters. Not as many. And now, you know what else we need? We need tactical bombers to start bombing that too. I have a bunch. And I have room at this airbase for putting out tactical bombers. They're not the best tactical bombers. Tactical Bomber 1. Yeah. All 500 of them? Can we fit them? No. Let's do 400. And we'll have those start bombing England infrastructure. Now that we have some superiority there. Strategic drop bombing and port strike. I hope port strike works the way that I think it does. And now that there are no longer any enemy fighters in the Benelux region, all the guys that we had that were in defending this area can actually go and get some superiority over there. So yeah, the Battle of Britain has begun, and we've got thousands and thousands of planes in the air, and so do they. Our fighters lost 300. Enemy fighters lost 1,000. Holy crap! They've disrupted 1,000 of our bombers, though. We never got to bomb any of their... we got 6 ships bombed. Okay. Here we go. There's a port strike. We killed 2 of their heavy cruisers. Excellent. A naval battle. Our naval planes killed another... a French cruiser? What is that? No. That's a... what flag is this? Is that a French flag? No. That's got to be something else. That's not a French flag. What is that? Netherlands? But I thought they capitulated, so I don't know how that works. Alright. So, I feel like these guys are not moving, because I... there we go. They should have made more progress by now. I was like, what's going on? Where are you going to send them to? Why? Expeditionary forces. Why? I want to see how this works. I've never actually accepted it, so let's see. And where's those extra Panzer divisions that are supposed to be joining this? They're still training. 24th of April. Oh, they're still waiting anti-air to actually be built. How come that's not being built yet? Towed anti-tank. Didn't I have some anti-air being built somewhere in here? Yeah, I'm building towed anti-air, but we need 2,000 of them, so it's not working out quite so well. Where's the towed anti-air? It's going to fully get these guys... 109 days actually is not bad for that. Our fighters are now down 790, but we'll get rid of that shortage in 36 days. No problem. All right, let's start importing rubber again from Japan. Screw it. I know I've got a decent... oh, there goes all my convoys. They all went for trade. And they're being used for supply as well. But now, I still have a lot of convoys being produced. 2 per week is not enough. Let's get more on that. And we need more dockyards for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. These are things we lost. Port strikes. We lost a submarine. They've got naval bombers bombing in there. So how many subs do I have left? I think they're all gone. Yeah, they killed all of my subs. Detached from main fleet and repairing, but where? Osterben Prusen. Right there. They should be fine repairing there, I think. Alright, well, if we lost all the subs, let's stop producing subs. We can use those dockyards elsewhere. Let's go back to the Battle of Britain and see how that's going. Enemy fighters lost 3,000 to our 1,300. There's probably a lot of Americans in there too, though. They disrupted a bunch of our bombers. Our bombers lost 1,200. Damn. Naval bombers got hit pretty hard there. Oh, and we're losing control of this now because they're bombing it. And they're bombing this. Crap, we still need more fighters. There's just too many. They have been building fighters for this, like, entire war, and they have a gajillion in reserve. The key is going to be to navally invade this. And I do have enough to get air and naval superiority of the English Channel, I think. And when that happens... yes. Yes. Alright, these Marines are still training. Paratroopers are still training. For quite a while. When are they going to be done? By the end of the summer? No, October. We're going to have to let them out earlier, I think. I always thought Daniel shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why the arrow's going like that. I can't fix the arrow. Stop going up there. I don't want you to... There we go, I guess. The key is to get to these resources before... Oh god, there's Americans over here. Maybe not volunteers, actually. So how close are they to capitulating? Sweden, pretty close to capitulating. We're having not much resistance over here now in Norway. We're just taking it all as we can. Now, our supplies are getting Naval Battle 1. Ooh, look at that! Our Navy crushed the American Navy. They lost 10 destroyers, 2 heavy cruisers, 1 light cruiser, a bunch of submarines, and a couple of planes. Excellent job. It is starting to spiral out of control a little bit. But let's check the Battle of Britain again. We still have good numbers on the enemy fighters versus our fighters loss. We've lost a lot of bombers. But enemy buildings bombed 6, enemy ships bombed 68. That's a lot of ships bombed. How many of them did we kill here? We sunk more heavy cruiser, more planes shot down, more destroyers sunk. Keep it up. But my fighter numbers are still way too low. 312 convoys, and it's still not enough. We're still short on... Oh, no, we have enough for trade and supply now, so the guys shouldn't be out of supply because of that anymore. Alright, we're running out of great things to research. What do you think? Nukes? We're a little late on nukes. But rockets? Let's get rockets. Yeah, Hitler's cousin leads Poland. Oh, you're right. I forgot Denmark was an enemy. Let's take care of that. Who do we have that can take care of that? Any of our mechanized armies that are not currently in use. Thank you, chat. I wish I could select them without going to them. Okay, and then... Okay. Interesting thing there. How about execute? Oh, they're attacking us, actually. Listen, I'm going to do this. You guys go take that. And then the rest of you are just going to move up and take this. There's only like 2 victory point areas, so can't be too hard. Oh, there's an amphibious assault into this area. Or no, it's moving through. You can't move through the Kiel Canal. Oh, those are friendlies. Never mind. Except that one of them looked like an American, but that must be the fleet that we're fighting here. Uh-oh. Oh, those are subs that we're fighting. Okay. If they had that many full fleets, I'd be, like, full units, I'd be worried. Sweden finally capitulated. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Yes, we got it. Fantastic. Norway's going to capitulate real soon, too, I think. Yep, pretty close to it. And then we can have them, I guess, run garrison duty. Just garrison that whole area up. Oop, we got another naval strike over there, looks like. What did we hit? 1 destroyer. Not bad. Another naval strike. Destroyer and sub. How are my navies coming along in terms of size now? Still 2 battleships, 1 battle cruiser that got added, 13 heavy cruisers, haven't lost any of those, 15 light cruisers, and 35 destroyers. Pretty decent sized navy. And I still have a bunch in production, including a Bismarck class, which will come out in 1 year. And I'll need to start building a carrier soon. Let's build one now. There it is. The Flugzeugendämpfer. Okay. We have some naval experience. I could try to improve it. Deck space starts with what? 47, 45? Yeah, let's do that. Unread port strike results. Oh, they struck our ports. What was in there? We still had a German sub in there? I'm surprised. Oh, they're doing some naval invasions over here, but they're being shut down. How many men in my military total? That's a good question. 3.5 million men in my army, 85,000 in my air force, and 50,000 in my navy. We seem to be soundly winning this now. Look at that. There are no fighters opposing us anymore in southern England. We won! Success, the Battle of Britain. Now I'm going to have these guys get air superiority in the channel. And I'm going to split up the naval bombers. And have half of them in the channel. We got another port strike success. Kill the sub. Another port strike success. Kill another sub. Unfulfilled import requests. Because our lack of convoys is a problem. I wish I knew where our convoys were getting sunk. Does it tell you? I feel like it should tell you. Those are Japanese engagements. Well, now that we have control of the Suez, I wish it would just come to a Italian port and then go by land. Instead, it has to come all the way to here. Maybe I should have gotten a port. I don't know. It should come to here, shouldn't it? And then just go up? I don't know. Complete air superiority here. They're putting up 65 fighters, and they're just going to get shot down. In the last 30 days, we've lost 300 fighters. They've lost 700. Our bombers are slowly being less disrupted. Our tactical bombers we don't have a lot of. Oh boy, things need to go down to 4. Yeah, everybody just needs to go there. That's your only goal now. And actually, could we do like... I don't know if we'll have enough. No transports for that. $334. Ooh, okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Higher paratroops or... Navy. We could get a better class of light and heavy cruiser. Light cruisers have 10 anti-air. Destroyers have torpedo attacks, which is good, but we also have advanced landing craft. Naval invasion capacity increased. Yes, I want that. Alright, let's stop this transfer. Get our convoys back so we can do this. We lack sufficient intel. What happened to my navy? Oh, they were in port temporarily, I think. Because now we have naval superiority again. In planning 4 of 31 days. Because it's just attacking across these straits is going to be really hard, so I just want to invade Copenhagen. Pretty directly. We only have 50% naval superiority in the Baltic? Our fleet does not have access to this region. We know too little about this region. Enemy ships present 26 to 30. Well, you know, some of our naval bombers need to go over there then. I didn't know we had any enemies in there. Naval bombers. We'll also do port strikes. Lacking range. Ugh. We'll put some more naval bombers over here. Where are they? Naval Bomber 2. I have a ton of them. I have a ridiculous... I'm actually going to shut down the naval bombers and turn on more fighters, I think. Did I not actually do that? U-boat sunk some Irish convoys. I like it. The airbase is overcrowded. Oh, I sent way too many. There we go. Now it's no longer overcrowded. And hopefully they'll have some luck with 700 additional planes in there. So let's go to the production line here. Find our naval bombers and convert them to fighters. And actually shut down some of them. We'll leave 2 lines on naval bombers still. We need more motorized, that's for sure. We still have way too many on tanks and anti-tanks and things like that. We're not going to need those quite so much. Tactical bombers, we're not building a lot of those. Okay. It is what it is. Let's see. Unread port strike results. We lost a plane, but they lost more planes. Naval battle success. Oh, hey, look at that. The Americans are trying to land in France. Haha! We considered that, because the Italians were too poor to have it taken control. How much time did it take? I think I took them down by 1942. Still producing the non-variant carrier? Aw, man, really? I hate not... It's not as clear as I'd like it to be, but I wasn't looking closely enough, I guess. Yeah, okay. You're right. We only lost 9 days of production, at least. We need a lot of oil. Oil, oil, oil. Who can we get oil from? Italy apparently has some oil. Poland has some oil. We're already... There we go. Japan has oil, but I don't trust being able to get it from them. Iran has oil. There we go. Now, here's the other thing. In our research, one of the next options could be to improve our capacity to produce things. Will get us a lot more oil. But let's lower the requirements of these fighters. They need 28 oil. They're going to go to the bottom. That'll give oil to our naval dockyards. We'll do one more of those. We don't need close air support quite so much. We have a ton of those stockpiled now. More naval battle results. Sunk a sub. Sunk a destroyer. The fact that we're only hitting subs and destroyers tells me they don't have a big navy anymore. At least not in the English Channel. "16 of 31 days, and this attack over here is still failing. Like, there's only that one direction to attack from. It's Dwight D. Eisenhower defending there, huh? Norway still hasn't capitulated yet. Oh, we got free military factories. What could we possibly use it for? Air transports. That's what we need. Transport plane. We will have a transport plane in 1.69 years. Well, we're going to need that to be a little bit faster, unfortunately. I mean, one option is we could close our trade borders so that we stop losing trade, some of our resources that are exporting. That would fix our aluminum problem. But what would we lose? We would lose 64 civilian factories from our export. That's actually a lot. I think this is a better option. Just use those 64 civilian factories to build a ridiculous number of synthetic factories. And now you're going to have to hold on, because it looks like I'm getting a phone call. So stand by, people. We'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Forgot to unmute the microphone. Everybody's still freaking out. It's one of those weird chat delay things. There was another naval invasion attempted in the Normandy region. So this one is actually going to wind up winning. Will this be finished by then? Yes! Go! We're going to make it so they can't get retreat out of this. They'll be cut off. Actually, they'll be able to retreat to this section of the island. But looks like the Hungarians are attacking from that direction, so are the Poles. There are Americans there. That's bad news. But we landed without any enemies, I think. And now we can attack Copenhagen from the other side to help. Maybe. Hit it while it's weak. They're out of supply, but if we can take Copenhagen fast enough... No, why did we retreat? Don't retreat. Go. There we go. We're going to be out of supply real soon, though. Taking Copenhagen, necessary. 17 days. That's way too long. "31 days to finish this attack across the straits? Ugh. 25 days? It's awful. I don't know how to fix that, really. Sunk another destroyer. Ooh, we sunk a battleship, people! Look at that! Air 196A sunk the USS West Virginia. We sunk another... That's a French cruiser. Heavy cruiser. These guys are gotta be out of supply. They're gonna be getting penalties for that. But the enemy's actually out of supply, too. So I guess we're even. Naval doctrine's already being researched. Why don't we research another naval class so we can upgrade? I think light cruisers we need better. Light cruisers. We can actually build them fast enough for it to be valuable here. Members of your faction cannot backstab you. Alright, Lopjop3 wants to see the composition of the divisions here. Let's check that out. So, I have my standard infantry division that I didn't change too much, actually. I left it at the 3x3 at the beginning. And I added engineer, support artillery, field hospital, very important for Germany. They run out of manpower fast. Recon, and support anti-air. The panzer divisions... I started with a lot of... It was essentially a light tank division to begin with a little bit of motorized. I changed it over... And I actually should change the rest of this to mechanized if we can. What happens? Do we have enough mech for all this? 4,000 available, so we can't change it all to mechanized, but we'll change a little bit of it to mechanized. There we go. We have enough mechanized now in the hopper. Alright, hold on a sec. What is this? Strategic bombing plus 15%. Well, that would be valuable if I had strategic bombers that were any good. I don't know if we want to bother with getting strategic bombers. Ah, that's what I wanted. Excavation for more oil. More success against... Another heavy cruiser from the Americans. They have 20 aircraft... No, 20 ships. Some of which are aircraft carriers. Okay. Battleship, 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 heavy cruiser, destroyer, light cruiser. Jesus. I'm glad that I've got my air units on there. We've bombed 5 ships. Keep going, naval bombers. Don't let that be the end of it. We have a naval fight here. Just enemy subs. And they're damn... So the armies give up, but the navies don't? That's annoying. Let's get all of these back here, back to port. Get them all together, combine them all. I don't actually know where they are. How do I see it? Are they all already in there? No, where are you going? They all have this as their home port, so they should all be going to their home port. I just gave them that order. We're now 8 days away from conquering Copenhagen, finally. We've almost got to Floating Fortress, which is the one I want. I've got a decent amount of battleships here. What's the main difference between these two? I did do a variant of my naval bombers to make them pretty awesome. Operational range goes up a little bit. Naval attack doesn't go up an awful lot. I don't think it's worth getting that research. We got experimental rockets. We can build rocket sites now. I don't know how valuable it is, but we're going to try it out because it's fun. Let's see. Rocket engines gives us support rocket artillery, enables a specific guided missile, huh? Jet engines allows the research of jet aircraft. Enables fire grenade Panzerfaust, an improved guided missile. Interesting. Well, you know, I built radar things, but I never actually wound up using them. Let's look at getting better paratroops. Sunk another destroyer, sunk another destroyer. There's another heavy cruiser. I like it. There's still way too many American ships here. 42. How many heavy capital ships? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 capital ships. Oh boy. What's my navy composed of? Merge these together. We've got 2, 4, plus cruisers actually technically count. So 18 capital ships. Yeah, it's not the biggest navy in the world, but we got more coming out. They're slowly being produced. We've got a battle cruiser. We got a battle cruiser coming out as well as a Bismarck-class battleship, but we need oil to make that happen sooner. Very good point. Wow. I didn't think of that. I need to research the carrier version of my aircraft. That's a problem. Luckily, how long is it going to take to build our carrier? 1.5 years. I guess we'll have time. Need more oil. The oil is not getting through due to low trade influence. Hungary. Hungary, why? Let's continue to improve our relations. Oh, I have an idea. We gotta get that minister that improves our trade influence. Smooth talking charmer. He'll help. Some. Apparently not enough. Oh, the relations benefit can't go any higher. More troops on shared border. So if I put my troops on their border, they will... Like, oh, yay, we finally got them to capitulate, it looks like. But you know what else it looks like is... We got some American dogs over here. Meanwhile, I need you guys to come down and help out, because we have a bit of a problem over here. This naval base is a problem. This should have been done a while ago, huh? The Americans are being allowed to build up. That's not cool. More great destroyer down. Good. Damaged the USS Pennsylvania, but apparently didn't kill it. Mechanized troops on those islands are not the best things to do. Ooh, hang on. Our resistance map mode is going to look poor over here, isn't it? Very few troops in this area. What to do? How is our resistance in the French areas? Actually, it's really good. So let's take some of the guys out of the garrison theater. The Schnell Division. And we'll have them garrison this. Alright, they're already working on it. Shut down another destroyer. Those poor guys are in trouble. That's why we're trying to finish the rest of this off. They have no hope over here. Oh, they do have a naval base. That's their hope. Man, we're losing this battle. They have a lot of defense. We don't have any air that we can get up there, really. It is what it is. Let's go back to the Battle of Britain and see how things are progressing. We shot down 300 fighters to 200. We're still keeping that ratio at a good number. More ships sunk. For some reason, we're on the right here. I don't know why, but we sunk another heavy cruiser. Fantastic. Ooh, we have more dockyards available suddenly. What's our navy look like? What do we need more of? 14 heavy cruisers, 16 light cruisers. I think we still need a lot more light cruisers, right? As screens. We can't allow the enemy destroyers to get through. And what else could we start building here? I'd like to build another carrier. There's carrier 2. That's what I want. And in order to get that, we need a lot more oil. But as we already determined, that's going to be hard to come by. So we're going to have to portion our oil out better. We're going to start prioritizing our navy. Except the convoys. They can stay at the bottom. There we go. Navy at the top. And we'll start building more dockyards. There we go. More destroyers down, more destroyers down. A battleship down! Ha-ha! But for some reason, there's no... Doesn't say... Oh, they attacked our convoy? And they lost a battleship? That's weird. That's got to be an error. There we go. Another heavy cruiser down. I think the American Navy is ready for us to come out and play. $70 ships. How close are we to getting these other ships out there? The carrier, even though it's got full dockyards, it's still going to take 2 years. Because of service by requirement is hurting it, but... What about the Carrier 2 that I just started? That hasn't actually got any dockyards. But it takes less total production. 12,000 versus... Oops, get this going. 11,000. It takes a little less. Jeez. Well, we're going to have this end. Alright, so we're getting the Carrier variant of our naval bombers, and we'll get the Carrier variant of our fighters soon enough. These trapped American divisions are finally going to go down. What is our situation with the Americans? 600,000 troops lost by the Americans. I'm going to take tonight off, but it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll probably stop around 3. Give it another 50 minutes here. Did we finally get the other air? Nope, that's still going. Can't research this yet. Strategic bombing would be good. Let's get some strategic bombers. Right? We have such dominance right now of the air over England. How is our deploying coming for our paratroopers? Are almost done training, and our Marines still need some time. 2nd of January. Were they waiting on equipment, maybe? So next year is the summer that we invade the British Isles. There goes a sub and another sub. Meanwhile, you know what else we need is some radar installations. I don't know how valuable these are. I mean, how long is their range? I don't really know. What did we get? Tell me. Oh, it's a heavy cruiser. A light cruiser. A destroyer. It looks like the American Navy that's patrolling the English Channel is getting whittled down significantly. So the next set of... We're going to get a light cruiser 2 added to the flotilla there. I just want one carrier. Man, we're so far behind on oil. After I get this excavation, I'm going to do another excavation thing, because we have the huge oil reserves of the Caucasus, and we've still got such a massive war machine, though. I don't even know what to build with these military factories, honestly. You know what I need to do? Convert some? To civilian? I've got a ton of civilian, but I have way too many military. I'm just sitting here wondering what to build. Support equipment, I guess, can go up. Tactical bombers. Eh. We got the transport planes, right? I remember I had to build those in order to get paratroopers valuable. Infantry equipment, actually, is the last... That's, you know what, we can do that without oil, too. So let's continue to build the most infantry equipment we possibly can. Because if we look here for upgrades, I think that's the biggest one. Yep. We still have 290,000 infantry equipment 1s out there. Wow. That's insane. I think the transport planes are just generic transport planes. Once you get paratroopers, you automatically get transport planes you can build, if I'm not mistaken. What did we get now? Oh, geez, that's a 75-ship fleet for those Americans. I mean, we sunk another cruiser, but, geez. You know what? We haven't paused for a moment to take a look at what's going on with Japan. They're hanging in there. No major losses over there. In fact, they're taking huge chunks of the British Raj. This battle is still going on. And it says they've got 30 more days, because they've got that damned... Ooh, we've got a defeat of convoys. Alright, here's a new plan. Convoy raiding in the Baltic. Do it. That should prevent supplies from getting to these guys. Or maybe they're already cut off from supply. No, they're not. They have a... Oh, we have a naval penalty because we're attacking across the damned strait. And for some reason, there's only... Oh, yeah, that's us going across. There's only this one guy left defending. The other ones are all completely exhausted. And hopefully now, our convoy raiding will shut down that situation there. We lost 2 more convoys over there. Shit. Sink, yes. The British fleet. Lost another heavy cruiser. Lost a sub. Destroyer. This is all messed up. There we go. We're just going to take this last naval base here. And we're still attacking this one up here. They just hold on for months. Because they have the naval base, so they've got supplies. But they don't have the divisions. I want to kill the convoys that are going to reinforce these guys. They should be out of supplies if we're convoy raiding there. Effectively. Okay, we got our carrier variant plane. We need that going right now. Where is it? Carrier naval bomber 2. I'm going to stop regular... Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch out regular naval bombers, because I still think we have a huge supply of them. Let me look. Yeah, 2,000 in reserve, despite the fact that we've been fighting this whole time. So we're going to switch out regular naval bombers, wherever they are, for carrier variants. Which absolutely destroys our efficiency, but you know what? It is what it is. We're still sinking... ships left and right. Norway has Oslo again? That can't be allowed. How many more days? 14 more days? That's just going to keep going for a while. The Danish Straits are still going. Did we get their convoys? We got some of their convoys, finally. Oh, and we pushed them back. They're now trapped on that little island. They no longer have supplies, so they're just going to die. No more naval base for you guys. That's 19 more divisions. Actually, no. 24 more divisions for the Americans going down. Alright, we're at 72 now for our naval size. I'm still, like, the moment I choose to send my navy out to the English Channel, even though I've got all this air support, I'm terribly worried that I'm going to lose a lot of them. Hope we found some more things there. Take that naval base and take this naval base. Still, what is this? 2 more days. Come on. Get them. They've only got 4 organization left. Norway capitulated again. So I guess when they get their capital back, then they get re-liberated and they can start building stuff again. But it doesn't tell you that. They just do. Alright. Fighter researched. Let's get the naval variant of that awesome fighter. And I've got a lot of air experience, actually, so maybe Northern England from Norway. It was definitely on my list of things to think about doing. Let's see. I think we want to do another one of these research excavation things. Naval battle results. More things that are good. Well, Norway took back and liberated Copenhagen. That can't be allowed. We got Oslo. These guys are doomed. Did we get the north finally? We did! Okay. So, it's about damn time, I think is the correct answer to this. Let us guard the coasts with this army. Spread out to those naval bases and we're good. For now. I think I'm going to start building... Where's Bohemia? Does Bohemia have another... Yeah, we've got another one of these starting to be built. Let's build a new army with them. Make it a field marshal I just don't care about. Level 1 guy. Okay, so that's Garrison Army 2. And in fact, I'm going to have these guys join that temporarily. They're going to get some combat troops. So that army got a little smaller, which is okay. Because we still have mechanized and armored units that are literally doing nothing that can invade England by themselves. Alright, so... Alright, we've almost cleaned out Denmark. This is all, by the way, this is all Japan's fault. None of this was supposed to happen. I don't think there's a naval version of a jet fighter. That would be a little weird. There goes another battleship! Yes! Sink them. Sink them all. Meanwhile, my navy continues to grow. It's now 73 ships, and we've got 3 battleships, 2 battle cruisers, and a bunch of heavy cruisers. Still not enough light cruisers. We need more screens. And we also need the carriers. We're building 2 carriers per year now all of a sudden. I need to give them their basic complement. A little bit more on the fighters, a little less on the naval bombers. Yeah, that's good. Same for this. That's about even. So we're still researching the carrier variant of that brand new fighter. That's good. And let's change over our current fighter production to the brand new fighter. Fighter 3. Actually, we can make Fighter 3 really good. And then I also want my naval fighter to be really good. Those are I'm going to save the rest of the XP to make the naval fighter really good. Low trade influence with Italy. Damn it, Italy. Don't you like us enough? What's our oil situation? Still need 39. And aluminum, still need a lot of aluminum. But that's why I'm working on the excavation technologies. It helped a little bit. But as far as oil is concerned, there's nobody else who will give it to us. Yep. Rubber, too. So, synthetic factories it is. More of them. All down here. Synthetic factories abound. And over here, for some reason. Produce us oil and ship it over. I keep adding way too many things to this, by the way. It can't, even with 300 civilian factories, I can't burn through these fast enough. Yes, Copenhagen is finally about to fall. This mechanized division, this mechanized army has been there for far too long. There we go. So, Army Group South is no longer in charge of Norway. We're leaving that to the garrison troops that we sent up there. These guys. Denmark capitulated again. Free dockyards. I like the sound of that. What do we do? More light cruisers? Yeah, another light cruiser. And... oh, because Copenhagen had a ton of dockyards, maybe. Is that why that we got those? Maybe. Another bit on that. And let's add a new production of another Bismarck-class battleship, because I love battleships. They're just so neat. Tactical bombers here. Yeah, you've lost your use. What did we get? We got more ships. A light cruiser. A destroyer. It no longer excites me anymore. I need more. How's our Navy coming along? 75. Now includes a carrier. However, CV naval bomber production. We're still... So 6 days we'll finish building those carrier bombers. But we don't have any fighters to go on there. So that's a problem. Check out the casualty list. Oh yeah, the USA. Almost 1 million men now. United States, Philippines. If I can get the United Kingdom to collapse, does that mean that the whole war is over? I think it is, because they're the faction leader. Did I get the bomber researched? No, this is the bomber right there. Once I get that, I'll start cranking those out and start bombing England if I can. The British are invading me in the Himalayas. So they are. Huh. Well, I guess we gotta fix that. That's actually the Americans invading us in the Himalayas. U.S. might take over as faction leader. There goes the sub. And in fact, we need to change this over to search and destroy. Yeah, search and destroy. Oh, we searched, and we found a bunch of subs. Are they going to get away? Even though we have bombers here? We obviously need better destroyers, right? Our destroyers can't be very good. But we finally have a solid defense along the entire border, all... Well, except for these, because Japan's not actually defending them. How's our resistance map mode now? It's just that spot. Ooh, we've got some paratroopers built. Good. Hang on. Oh, that's the main problem. I didn't include them in the garrison. There we go. Now the resistance map mode will be fine, I think, because those guys are going to move over there and deal with that. Now, this Panzer Army is just going to garrison Denmark, I guess. To make sure that doesn't happen again. If needed, we'll use them later. Meanwhile, the actual Panzer Army over here is at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're going to need... Jeez, it takes a long time to build these. This is on normal difficulty level. The PC version of Axis and Allies. Yeah, okay. We sunk another cruiser. The USS Portland. The USS Nashville, a light cruiser. Sweden appeared again. Alright, there we go. Resistance went down. Unfulfilled trade requests. Italy. Italy, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, Italy? Baltic Sea, we've clashed with the American subs again that are trying to screw us over here. Sink them! We haven't been able to sink them much. They keep disengaging. Which is why I think we need to research better destroyers. We've also got this hunter-killer groups, which is going to be good. Sub-detection and organization, destroyer organization is great. But that has to come after we deal with the oil problem. I'll have to read that later. Oh, we found them again, but I don't think we've ever been able to kill them, despite having this air superiority and naval bombers and stuff. The whole fleet is here to kill your subs. And we found another one over there. It's a Swedish sub this time, though. All right. There we go, another one of those. So we're getting close. We need this to finish, then we build fighters for the carriers, and then we're ready to invade England. And take on the American Navy, I hope. So let's change over some regular fighters into the carrier variant. But first, we'll make it awesome. $130. We've got quite a lot more. Weapons, engine, reliability, range. With its reliability really low. We don't need range on a carrier variant, do we? That's fine, right there. So let's convert that over and start building those. 5 per week. How come CV fighters are not necessary? Unless I'm missing something. Let me check my naval thing here. Capacity. Wow, it's got experience level veterans. 22 of 22 bombers. How do I adjust its air wing? Maybe I have to choose it with the air interface. There we go. We had no CV fighters. That's why it didn't auto-add them. Okay. I think that's the case. So I have to wait for us to get a single air fighter, a carrier fighter. Not too much longer. We're going to be stopping soon. I can research better quality destroyers, and I can research doctrines which improve it. Those are carrier naval bombers. Let me make sure I click the right one here. Maybe I didn't start building the fighters that I thought I did. Carrier Fighter 3A, that's the one I meant to do. That should be good. Yeah, we'll go for another 20 minutes. Okay, this is getting a little tedious here, but okay. What's next? New destroyers? New destroyers. I'm tired of not being able to catch these stupid subs. Another sub down there. Look at this, we just constantly run into the subs and then they disengage. These hunter-killer groups will definitely help. Let's see. Fortress, floating fortress, capital ship armor plus 10%, battleship organization plus 20. 20 battleship organization. Take that. Where are the rest of our carriers now? We're still building Bismarck-class battleships. Heavy cruisers. This Bismarck-class battleship will be done in 11 months. Yeah, I switched to only producing these carriers now that I looked at it. You're just here for the brain-dead AI? It doesn't seem that bad to me. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad either. Our war goal, take Alsace from France? That started a long time ago. So let's go back to the naval. Oh, we have to look at the air, don't we? Graf Zeppelin. Can't select it until it's been deployed, which is the most frustrating thing ever. So, we want to add 22. No, we need 24. There we go. So now any new fighters that are produced are already automatically going to go onto this carrier. Fantastic. We'll get a new battleship in 10 months. We'll get 2 carriers per year. And what is our total fleet looking like now? 76 ships. 3 battleships, 2 battle cruisers, 14 heavy cruisers, 18 light cruisers. Still doesn't seem like enough light cruisers. Keep going with strategic bombers. Let's switch over some production of something. Well, how many fighters do we have now? We put so much into fighters. 4,000 extra fighters. Let's switch over one more fighter line. A fighter 2 line? What is that still doing there? Over to strategic bombing production. This will at least upgrade to fighter 3A. And this should be fighter 3A as well. Still unfulfilled trade. Ugh, we're still way behind in our resources. Oil, aluminum, and rubber. We're losing so much aluminum all over the place. All right, now's the time. We've got Marines stationed somewhere. These guys came out right. Mosseland. Where did I put him? Mosseland? There they are. 40 divisions of Marines already. God. Are we going to need any other infantry when we get over there? We gave them all the good stuff. Alright, you are our amphibious invasion division. Let's create a new thing, send it to a new theater. This is the UK invasion theater. Dang it. There we go. We're going to give you a good leader. Probably one that has to do with... Ooh, commando out of supply. This would be good for both Marines and Air Force, but I think Air Force is going to need it more. So, we're also going to need a field marshal, right? Because this is 40. So we'll need to take this guy, promote him, and use him. Now, we come again to a situation. No, I'm not going to use Rommel to do a marine invasion. He's in charge of my mechanized army here. No, that's Guderian. That's Manstein. There's Hauser. There's Rommel. Now, don't get me wrong. Rommel's going to come over here and hang out. And so is our other mechanized army down here. Because they are going to be awaiting for the Marines to do their thing. But the Marines themselves are going to start planning their naval invasion. Oops. Yeah, hopefully these are less defended. Okay, so now we just have to choose. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 40 divided by 7. 28 gets us 436. Yeah, so probably about 5 each. Oh. I have enough transports this time. There we go. And I guess the rest, the big 10 division stack, is going to be going on that first hit here. Probably not the best place for it since it's right on the edge there, but that's what we're doing. Yeah, then I've got 2 mechanized armies with solid leaders ready to land as soon as we can get some territory. And, as we already determined, I have won the Battle of Britain quite handily. It took a while. They had thousands and thousands of fighters up when I first started this, but I managed to outproduce them with all the Soviet factories. They have 90%. 90% national unity. We have to make sure that they do not succeed. They need 17 days. I think we got all 3... Yeah, we got the that's why it's taken so short amount of time. We got the advanced landing craft. Oh, where's our paratroopers? We need to involve them in this strategy. It's March, so we're just getting to the right time period. There's our paratroopers. Let's give them a new division. And they get the commander behind it, the commando guy. Perfect. Now, let's see what we can do. We need to station our transport planes. We'll have some in the Pas-de-Calais. Actually, we can probably put a bunch in the Pas-de-Calais. Where are the transport planes? I've been building them for a while. Station them all in the Pas-de-Calais. I can probably make multiple attacks out of there, right? I think so. Let's find out. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want a paradrop. We'll also try to get London. There's no transport planes there, so it won't let me do it. I can't even plan it without the transport planes being there. Which is a huge pain. So they're deploying, 66%, etc., etc., etc. I definitely have air superiority to make it into southern England. Set Sea Lion for June 6th? Yeah, I think so. Alright, they're finally standing by. So let's set up... drop in and around London. Let's drop to there. Can I also, like, shift? Yes! No, it doesn't. It doesn't do it. But we can do this. Alright, so now we will select specific ones and assign them to specific things here. Oops. Let's turn that off. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. I guess I did not have enough. I thought I had enough to send 2 to every one of those. I built too many. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I only have 8. Let's see. Can we deploy the rest? I thought I had more training. We could deploy the rest. Let's just deploy 2 more. They are not our preferred high-quality situation here, but it is what it is. There we go. Now we've got 10 divisions ready to drop around and behind London. We've got naval invasions on Dover and Sussex and Cornwall. Everything is prepared. Meanwhile, let's take a look at the world. We have no naval invasions coming over here. Oh, there was one there. Look at that. The French tried it. We sunk another ship there. I don't know where the American Navy went. I think they got tired of losing to my bombers. And my Navy is now 77 ships strong. Our carriers should be getting the correct complement of ships right off the bat. There we go, yep. We only have the 1 carrier, but maybe it'll be enough. And it is not quite at full air capacity. Oh, yeah, we still need another few fighters, huh? Yeah, we should have them by June. That's for sure. Carrier fighters are producing 3.4 per week, and that's going to go way up as the efficiency goes up. We're still short on rubber, so short on rubber. We are basically solely responsible for building all the rubber in the world at this point, if I build all these correctly. Look at that. We're still building... Oh, we got radar stations in there somewhere. There we go. 6. 12 more rubber coming there. We've got the naval doctrine being researched. Air doctrine is going to make our strategic bombers a little better. Radar station just goes to level 5. Meh. Let's get encryption. Sunk another sub. Here we go. We're getting there. Is it time for our fleet to come and emerge victorious and stop dealing with the nonsense in the Baltic, which is just more and more of these stupid subs that we're chasing around? That we can't kill, apparently. We should now be able to upgrade our destroyer production to destroyer 3s. Can we increase their torpedo attack? Goes down a little bit. Sub detection goes up. Depth charging. Ah, we're just short of being able to do all that. $42 days of production is fine. Because we need better destroyers. And do we have our strategic bombers yet? I think we got them. Start a new line of strategic bombers. With our air experience, their range is already ridiculous. There we go, strategic bomber, awesome guy. We'll have one strategic bomber in 1.75 years, guys. Oh, goody. They're completely out of resources is what happens there. What's the most important resource in the game? I guess it depends what you're doing. If you're building lots of aircraft, it's rubber. If you're building lots of tanks and ships, it's oil. Steel comes in abundance, but so steel is actually the most important resource. But it's just so abundant everywhere. Oh, did we sink something? We sunk an American sub! Yay! Alright. Our ships, I think it's time for them to come out and play. Any more coming out? Any big ones coming out anytime soon? We're getting a battleship in 9 months. Carrier in 29th of April. Alright, a new carrier coming out. Another heavy cruiser coming out real soon, too. So, carrier fighter. We'll finally have been building enough carrier fighters to get the first carrier fully stocked, and the next carrier is going to be like, hey, where are my fighters? Because we're producing 0.6 per day. That should change soon. This takes a long time to go up. 1.2 per week. Why did it go down? It should be 1.7. Lack of resources. Really? We're lacking rubber this early in the production line. Well, that can't be allowed. We'll prioritize it over regular fighters. Because we have a lot of those. There we go. Now we're getting 6 per week, which might be enough to fill the other carrier that's popping out really soon. Let's see if we can speed for it, or my computer's going to die. There's so much stuff going on in this. Oh, battleship gone down! The USS North Carolina sunk. Alright, when this other carrier comes out, even if it's not at its full complement of fighters, we're still going to send it in. Look at Spain, bro. What have I been missing? Oh, there's a little incursion there, huh? Okay, well, what do we want to deal with that? The Panzer Army? I think the Panzer Army's ready for that. Or the Mech Army. Let's send the Mech Army down there. We have to wait for the seas to be clear anyway, so... And then the other Mech Army here. Nope, not that Mech Army. This Mech Army. Go forth and plan. Drive them into the sea. They do not need a planning bonus, so we will simply execute this little tiny plan. I don't even see any enemies here. How did this happen? Why did I bother sending an entire mechanized army when we just needed to walk in there, Spain? What is your deal? Now here, there's actually troops here for us to fight. And it appears that they're pretty strong. For example, they're holding out here against us. But not anymore, because we've just added more than just a single SS division. Yep, we'll send you back up here to prepare for the invasion. Because we helped clean up Spain's mess. Meanwhile, these guys are going to finish their little adventure, vacation, really, in Spain. There goes a ton more Americans. Iberia's helping. Italy's lost 2 million men in this war. USSR got annexed. Yay, excavation's gonna help with our oil problem. Finish them. We have some pretty superior troops. I mean, we haven't upgraded our tanks in basically forever, but they're Panzer IVs. They're workhorses. Oh boy, he's getting hit from 3 sides. No organization on his troops left. Okay. There we go. I think we're ready to bring the Navy out. We're now in May. The invasion is supposed to start in June, so the Navy needs to come out and start patrolling. 79 ships, including the Graf Zeppelin. And shouldn't we have another one? Second carrier? I thought one was going to be built in time for this. Did it not? Oh, I didn't have it join. Okay. It's got a second fleet going on over there somewhere. Or something? I had it set to auto. Did it get sunk because it didn't have, like... Man, if it got sunk trying to join it, I'll be pissed. Because it's gone, right? This is the carrier 2. And now the next one's coming out in October. I missed something. That's bad. We sunk a battleship. The USS Maryland. What is this? Unread port strike. Oh, that's where it sunk it! Oh, no! Even with all of our air cover there, they still sunk it. Son of a bitch. That thing didn't even get off the ground. And I have such air superiority, so how did they do it? How did they do it, man? Whoops, I have a few too many fighters here. Don't need this many transports. Let's change that up. And these fighters can go... There's a carrier-based fighters. Go back to the reserves. These carrier-based naval bombers can go back to the reserves. Because I had the correct number here to begin with. There we go. Now, let's add a few more. Do we have any Fighter 3s out yet? No, they got replaced already. And have them... That's too many. Shit. Way too many. There we go. That's better. We don't actually have any units stationed in France, so I figured it'd be a good idea to have some. Alright, well, it's time to send the Navy out. We don't have naval... We do apparently have... It says we have... Like, why is the naval section green when there are 55 enemy ships present? That's what I don't understand. Okay. This fleet is getting new orders. We want a tight formation. Search and destroy. Here. Oh boy, here it goes. Through the Kiel Canal. Let's see what happens to them. The Graf Zeppelin at least has its full capacity of airplanes. Oh, we've encountered our first troops here. Let's slow it down so we can see what's going on. So, we found an enemy that has 1 battleship, 1 heavy cruiser, 3 destroyers, and 3 light cruisers. This should be an easy fight for us. The first major foray of Admiral Hermann Boehm. Oh, the weather is really negatively affecting my air units, though. The rain is awful. Oh boy, here's the rest of the fleet. They showed up. You know what, though? I don't know if this is going to be in time, but let's get some naval bombers in that North Sea. And some fighters. Well, just 100. It's probably not going to make it in time to help the battle. But I didn't think that you know, I should have had fighters and naval bombers in that area. I should have. Man, if this gets my whole navy sunk, I'm going to be so mad. But we're going to send a lot of naval bombers to try and help. Let's find out if they make it in time. All right, about 10 minutes left before we end the stream, but let's see the status so far. We're pausing it here. They have a good deal more air, but why do they have such negatives? Enemy air superiority. Here come the fighters. There we go. We got the land-based stuff scrambled in time. And our battleship is doing some absolute destruction here. Let's take a look. This battleship is attacking the USS Carolina, and it's already damaged the McDonough, the Cavendish, and the California. Yeah, look, it's forced them to retreat. Look at that! Look at that! Huge numbers of losses thanks to our bombers there. Boom! Let's look at that. 5 battleships sunk. Huge numbers of destroyers. And it's because we had all those land-based bombers, I guess. Let's see. We shot down some of their air, damaged all of those things a little bit. What did the big damage, though? What was, like, so... These 2 battleships did lots of damage to the enemy right there. This battleship did a lot of damage. This battlecruiser, damn! One more hour! We did a ton of damage. We lost only 2 fighters. Jesus! Alright, I need to choose a new port for these guys to base themselves out of. It's going to be based out of this port. Wait, why don't I have... Oh, they... All going back to port. Merge and all go back to port. Get some repairs together. And we'll throw some more fighter 3s. Do we have fighter 3s out there? Nope, only fighter 2s. We have tons of fighter 2s, though. 1,000 fighter 2s. Helping to defend this region where they are based. This region, where are they hitting from here? They've got... Holy crap, they found some fighters. Okay. Well, I found some too. What do you mean, where am I streaming? Streaming from my house. Where else would I stream from? Wow, okay, the Americans must have shown up because we suddenly have a lot of fighters here. And I can't park my air units in the base of the Italians, and I'm not quite sure why. But northern France needs a little bit more help here. See, I don't know why you think that you're not just going to get insta-blocked when you spam messages in the chat. Like, are there other channels that don't just insta-block you? And so you get away with it? I don't know. These are all good questions. What is this? Floating airfield. Carrier organization and sortie efficiency go way up. I like it. Let's improve our recon, though. Recon is great to have for land battles. And what do we have here? Shut down another cruiser. Alright, so where's our navy again? Hang on. Why aren't you guys together? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he had the wrong naval base. Right-click to move, control-right-click to set their home. Okay, that's what I've been doing wrong. I thought it was just right-click. So now they're all going to merge together again and get ready. We've got 2 days. We got to launch it. Here we go. Search and destroy in this channel. We're sending those guys out. So we're going to launch the paratroopers in the early morning hours of June 6th. And then we're going to launch the naval invasion during the day. We shut down another battleship there. All right, let's do this for drama. Here we go. Night is falling. All right, waiting for 3 a.m. Then we're going to launch our paratroopers. Because it's going to take them a while to get over there, I assume. All right, here we go. Paratroops. Activate. And then, come dawn. Oh no, the weather is awful. The weather is awful. This is bad. We should wait, but we're not waiting. Go. Go, go, go. All right, paratroopers landed. They're involved in an attack already. They just need to sit there for a couple of minutes, get their organization back. That's all. See, they're getting a little organization back already. Units parachute with losses. Ugh. Let's see if we can walk to Norwich and all sort of meet in there. We've got American paratroopers over there for some reason. Alright, how's our landings coming? They're out there. We've got naval superiority. Our fleet does not have access to this region. Get out of here. Where's our fleet? Oh, it's in the middle of a battle, so it's not actually... that could be bad. Are these guys not able to execute? I don't know. We have plenty of transports. You're leaving the paratroopers out. What is the problem? All right, we sunk another bunch of Americans, but our Navy needs to get into the zone. Why won't these guys go? Or they are going, apparently. You can see them progressing. Okay, they're progressing. London is burning. Burning. Can we... Ooh, can we take this port? If we can start moving guys over. Let's get Birmingham and Manchester if we can. Just sneak away over there. We've got our panzer armies ready to land as soon as one of these ports gets taken. You can see it's progressing. It's taking a lot longer to get over there than I thought. It's like 2 days already. Land! The port. The port. Get to the port. Meanwhile, let's get this mech army 1 to a port so it's ready to go. If we can take that. When's he gonna get there? Two 2 days and 5 hours to get to the port. Oh my god. One day and 12 hours. I should have launched them way earlier. I didn't realize naval invasions took so long to process. The paratroopers are keeping things busy, though. We're winning some of these fights. This just has to stay open long enough for this guy to get there. 1 day and 18 hours still before we can bring the panzers over and reinforce them. 1 day and 11 hours until those guys land. Oh my god, paratroopers, I'm so sorry! This has gone horribly wrong. But there's another naval battle. Looks like we've got an advantage here. With a ton of help from these land-based naval bombers continuing to give us an advantage. Whoa, whoa, what's this? A living legend is still better. Alright, we've landed. The Marines have captured that. They're going for Dover. For some reason, we have paratroopers over here. Go get Portsmouth. Oh, they're still landing in Portsmouth. Oh, we're doing a naval invasion that is somehow winning, because we've got Marines for sure. Terrain is only a 10% penalty you get for these Marines. And they are putting out the hurt under these... There was 3 divisions guarding it, but one of them was a garrison brigade. I'm just surprised we were able to do so much damage. You know what we need now? Close air support. Can we fit any more... Yes, here. We caught a break stealing this air base. I know we've got close air support somewhere. Close air support 2. There we go. So now we'll provide close air support over southern England as well. I haven't been bombing London with tactical bombers. I've been building up strategic bombers to do it, but looks like I don't need to, actually. Alright, hang on here. Hang on. I think... Oh, this guy is still walking over there. 6 hours left, and then we can order the mechanized army forward. Wait a minute, didn't I tell... Oh, you didn't do... Cancel that other order, you guys. Just do what I tell you. Now, get to here where there's a naval base so I can give you an order. A direct order. Directly to you. we got to take Dover, too. The other one now. We're going to end that order and send the other one to a different naval base. Can they leave out of a friendly naval base? I assume they can. Even if it's not mine. Backhand blow. Alright, did we get the port? I think we got the port, right? This has a port in it? No, the port is here? Ah, damn it. We will get Dover soon, and then the mechs can fly across. Fly across. Yeah, they're not flying. Actually. Yeah, everybody, come on. Get Dover. How much longer can it hold? Less than a day. We're moving in. We finished defeating Dover, and now we're bringing along the mechanized divisions. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I thought it was weird that it took so damn long for those guys to cross. I guess it's including preparations? I don't know. But it's like, that's why I prepared ahead of time, I thought? These guys are moving in 15 hours is when they can cross into Dover, but we can cross a lot more into Portsmouth. Alright, I'm going to go to speed 2 now. The paratroopers, they're getting pretty cut off. Sorry, paratroopers. For some reason, you lost your extra 2 guys there. I'm not sure why, but London could fall. Alright. Mech Army 2 is done. They're going to come over here to Dover. Oh, there's amphibious invasions into Dover for some reason. Just get rid of all of these ridiculous nonsense. Cross the Thames. Quick. Before they know what's happening. We can take the London port, too. We do have the Panzer Army available to send in as well, but I doubt we'll need it. 2 mechanized armies should be good. I have automatic split-off for repairs enabled, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. But I guess with all this air support, you can't hurt. Yeah, our supply situation is in fact not as good as we'd want it to be. The problem is the highest naval base is level 10, but yeah, okay. Go for London. Take the river crossing penalty. Just get London. We've got to go help this poor paratroop up here. And there's a lot here that are in... Let's have them come and take London from the north. They do have a decent amount of equipment, or organization. We can turn off the day-night cycle now, I think. Yes, we got London. Alright, mechanized. You have a job to do. Push it. I don't think we even have to do anything special here. They're just not going to have the the forces to stop us. These guys have a special job. Actually, their job is no more special. They're going to dig way deep. Go! Let's see if we can get London to... United Kingdom to surrender here. Once that's done, I will call today's stream over. We will stream tomorrow morning. Probably... Actually, probably tomorrow at noon. I'll post the event shortly. We sunk, wow, huge numbers of American naval stuff down. Stuff, yes. That's what we call ships these days. Just look, our fleet is just dominating. Help, come on, get this poor guy some help here. Liverpool is the new capital in Lancashire. Oh no! What happened over in Japan? I've been too... Whoa, they lost all of China all of a sudden. But how come United Kingdom didn't give it back to China? They didn't liberate it, they just took it. Oh, and we're keeping the United Kingdom contained here, but it's problematic, to say the least. Give them a few more infantry divisions. And then give them a task to do this. I mean, they're holding, and that's important. Nope, wrong one. Damn it! I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Manstein needs to get his stuff back together going on over here. I think when we get up to here, then they will capitulate. Meanwhile, we've got all these paratroopers and marines that were left behind. Let's use them to garrison this thing. I can't give the order because they're in different things. Marines garrison. Oh, that is the most frustrating nonsense. We can't allow the Americans to bring back any additional stuff. Now, there are some supply issues here because we just have so many units. Let's see. United Kingdom, 600,000 casualties now. We don't have to take all their overseas holdings, do we? Because that's going to be so tedious. Go! I thought I had them going already, but I guess not. Once we take Liverpool, that's a big chunk of their VPs. Then there's 15, 1, 10. 1 way up there. 5 way over here. But Leeds and Manchester also a bunch. I should be developing the atomic bomb to make him go sooner. Yeah, but they still have a lot of VPs. And I just gained a ridiculous number of factories. I already had a ridiculous number. Now I gain more. Yeah, they had almost entirely military factories. They had very few civilian factories left. That's how they were making so many planes. What do I recommend for a successful naval/air invasion? Well, definitely hold back your fleet until you're 100% sure that you can win, because you could lose huge amounts of production in a single naval battle if you don't calculate it right. The other thing is, land-based air support is super awesome. A carrier can bring like 50 fighters. I just brought 500 from the land with torpedoes. How close are they now? It's getting closer. 84% towards capitulation. Plan a naval invasion from there to here. Because why not? Then we'll have our navy. That must be what that symbol is. It's the main navy. I'm going to no longer let them detach to repair. The whole navy is going to move together instead. And then they are also going to... No, no, no. There we go. That's fine. When they take average damage, they should go back to repair. But otherwise, they're going to be patrolling. What is this? Destroyers. Enemy not friendly destroyers. Okay. Floating fortress has been completed. Oops. Jet engines? Sure. Another sub down. Another one bites the dust. More subs. Ooh, we had another giant encounter here. We missed it. We killed a battle cruiser, a battleship, 6 destroyers, 3 light heavy cruisers, 6 light cruisers, and a bunch of their aircraft as well. Come on, you jokes, capitulate. Wonder why they aren't executing the order. Oh! I did do a naval thing, right? Yeah, that's what it is. It's not like a move order. But why won't they go? Are they not finished preparing? Prepared 22 out of the 80 days needed. Okay, that's why, yeah. You know what? If they were Marines, they would go faster. So let's have the Marines do it. I'm sure we're not going to need more than 3 divisions. Now, only need 10 days to prepare for Marines. Marines know how to do this. This mechanized army appears to be having problems at this point. But I think it's because they're not... Oh, I see. They put a high priority on this so that we're not getting flanked. They don't want to push here until we've got that secured. Which raises the question, why wouldn't you attack it from multiple directions? They have enough to pierce our armor. Which is to be expected. We've only still got Panzer IVs. We never upgraded to better versions. Dockyards that can build things. How about... I don't know, what does our fleet need more of now? More CVs, apparently. So yeah, let's start some more carriers. With a variant? Extra 5 planes, sure. Damn. All that for a very small advantage. It looks like this got... Oh, I paused this for some reason. That's probably why they weren't going. But now we have full confidence in your ability to take the last few cities that will keep the United Kingdom from giving up. 92% towards capitulation. It's almost there. 1936 to 1948 is the typical time frame. They're getting new forces from the reserve. Meanwhile, if I want to do better here, I should be getting us some fighters for Northern England. British Raj has capitulated? Who was invading them? Japan! Holy crap, Japan! That was a gamble. They gave up China to take all of India. Japan, you crazy mother! I can't believe that worked. And now, these guys are going to try to fight back. I think. Yep, we're going to retake that territory. No, I didn't mean to click that. The planes are up. Does anybody have any more planes here? No. So any of these battles that we get involved in should now be providing with significant air support. We've got 74 planes have entered this battle here. 20 damage to enemy organization. There you go. You can see the effect of air power here. Plus, if you have enemy air superiority, even if you don't have close air support, it still hurts the enemy considerably. Oh, look how close they are. 97%. Taking Glasgow should do it. That's 15, and this one over here is 10. Maybe not. What about these Marines? Are they ready? They are ready. Execute, execute, execute. So how long does it actually take? Yeah, 2 days to move across there. United Kingdom has capitulated. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory. Now the United States has taken over, apparently. But British Raj is down. Man. I guess next time on the stream tomorrow morning, we got to take down the U.S., right? Glasgow. I know. I think we do. Man, it gets really difficult to keep all of this in your head and organize everything and not miss something once you get to this point. I feel like co-op multiplayer is going to be the way to go. Oh, our Marines aren't going to make it. Even though they have this big encirclement penalty in Belfast. It looks like we're still going to lose this fight. The U.S. should be easy, they said. It'll be fun, they said. The British Raj capitulated, United Kingdom capitulated, so all of this territory over here, Japan's just going to take a bunch of that. All right, I gotta end it. Whew. Oh, man. All right, so tomorrow noon, which is how many hours from now? If it's almost 4 o'clock, that means it's going to be 8 hours to midnight. So 20 hours and 20 minutes from now, we'll come back on stream. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. I think people have been asking for me to play the U.S. I'm not sure if I want to finish this one all the way to the end or play the U.S. or play Italy. Italy seems like a lot of fun, to be honest. And we might even... Another option is try Germany on hard mode, because that would be more interesting. The slowing it down to 1 hour per tick and meticulously trying to work for breakthroughs, that's kind of interesting sometimes. Only in specific areas. I'm glad that the battle plan system allows you to just ignore the rest of your front while you focus on the most important part. All right. With that having been said, thanks guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Stay tuned to the channel. Check it out. Twitch is Bridger15, and you can find me as Bridger or the Sound Strategy Network on YouTube.